folks, welcome back to Fallout 4. So those watching and were wondering why we're doing this again, it's because I'm actually going to do this as a separate series from the main one that we have been doing. This is entirely dedicated to sim settlements, and now that we've got chapter 2 and it's all been proper updated and I've ran through it a few times and it works fine, I thought now would be a good time to do it from the start. So yeah, it took me a while to get Jake to spawn, but you know, we finally got there. He is now around waiting for us to talk to him. So without further ado, enjoy some settlements with yeah, the whole story. We'll go all the way through chapter 1, work on some settlements, and then do chapter 2 and whatever we need to do. Yeah, because I believe chapter 3 is to come out the same time, the same year, so it'll be out this year hopefully. So I'm hoping by the time we've ran through chapter 1 and 2, chapter 3 will be nearby. So enjoy the playthrough.
You, hear my broadcast?
You're sharp. Yeah, I heard your broadcast. Sounded as if you were starting some kind of settlement. Is that about the right of it?
That's right.
Well, in that case, I've got something you might be interested in. Here, catch. It's called an Asam Sensor. If you're going to be building settlements, these things are what you'll want to use.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
I think a demonstration is in order. Place that Asam down on the ground somewhere. Go ahead. Any old spot will do.
Mama Murphy, can we talk?
I know what you're gonna ask me, Joe. I've seen it. And there's nothing I can do for you.
But you have the site. It has to be able to...
Nicely done.
You can't
Don't
talk
mind
to
the
dead,
Asam.
kid.
It's just scanning
Even
the area
site
for
has
materials.
limits. I'm sorry.
Now for this next part, I'm gonna pretend to be a settler who's come to work for you. So just play along, alright? Boy, I sure am glad I found this settlement to live in. But oh no! There are no homes available. And I don't know how to build one myself. I guess I'll just have to rely on whoever runs this place to build a home for me.
Don't sell yourself short.
You're right. If only I had a little guidance, I could probably build something myself. But wait, what is this? Why, it's an Asam! Just the thing I need!
What do you need it for?
That is a great question. See, with an Asam, there's no barrier for entry when it comes to building something. All I'd need to do is follow the step-by-step instructions provided by the Asam. Here, let me show you. Once you've placed down a sensor, your role in the construction is pretty much done.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. I just wanted you to know that I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this into a real home. So, is there anything you need me to get started on?
Not right now. Thanks.
Okay.
The directions that the Asam provides are so easy to understand, even a savage could do it with no problem. just one more nail, and finished. And there you have it. A fully built home, ready for habitation by some lucky wastelander. And you barely had to lift a finger. Not too shabby, huh? So now that you've seen what they can do, what do you think? Are Asam Sensors something you might be interested in?
Yes. I'm really interested.
I thought you might be. Unfortunately, right now I only have the one sensor on me. However, I can provide you with more. And once you have more, I can show you even more stuff you could build with them. Homes are just the start. But first, I'm gonna have to ask for a little task done in return.
Of course. Just tell me what you need help with.
Alright, here it is. I got me a workshop in a town called Concord. Nice enough place, fairly quiet. Or at least it was. But just recently, I returned from a trade run to find the entire town overrun by raiders. And now I can't get near my workshop. A small group I could deal with, but there's too many for me to take on alone. So I'm gonna need someone to help take them out. So there it is. That's the job. You help me get rid of these raiders, I'll give you more ASAMs. And show you how to build even more stuff with them.
There's no need to worry. I already took care of those raiders.
You did? Huh. I need to go check this out for myself. Not that I don't believe you, but, you know. I'll meet you outside of Concord Hardware. Then we can discuss your payment. Oh, hey! I'll be honest, when you said you'd already taken care of the raiders, I had my doubts. But you were speaking the truth. Alright. You held up your side of the bargain. The raiders have been dealt with. Now it's my turn to deliver. If you'd just like to follow me, we'll get you your ASAMs. Welcome to my workshop. Or at least what's left the raiders didn't smash.
Nice place you got here.
Despite the mess they made, it doesn't look like they took anything important. Most of my equipment is still here, including your reward. Here, one whole box of ASAMs to do with as you see fit. You earned them.
Happy to help.
That's not all. If you remember, I also promised to show you more things you could build with Asam Sensors. I'll meet you back at your settlement. Don't keep me waiting long now.
Days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Excuse me.
Alright, time to show you what else ASAMs can do. Now, generally speaking, people need a roof over their head, food in their bellies, and a place to be working. We already built a place someone could live. So if you're ready, let's move on to those other two things.
Okay. Show me.
Alright. Place down a sensor again. But this time, we'll use one configured for food production. Go ahead. Just put it down wherever you like. Okay. I'm gonna take on the role of a settler again. Don't worry, I won't subject you to my bad theatrics this time. I just want to show you how easy this is. Now, I can't say I've got much of a green thumb, but thanks to the Asam, that don't really matter. It'll tell your settlers where to dig, what to plant, when to harvest. Takes out all the guesswork. No fuss, no muss. Well, maybe a little bit of muss. I mean, I am getting covered in dirt. But how's that different to any other day in the Commonwealth? Okay, almost done.
Yes! Gone are the days of citizens complaining over those ever-increasing grocery store prices, thanks to Rutger brand Asam Sensors. Never has it been easier for citizens to grow their own mouth-watering produce. It's so simple, even the wife and kids will want to get their hands dirty. For the finest in homegrown food, look to Rutger brand Asam Sensors.
And there we have it. A fine plot of land ready for cultivation. This from the guy who once underwatered a cactus.
I like it.
Glad to hear. All right, we've built a home, a farm. Next thing is a place to work. You know, somewhere folks can perform a little industry. Gather scrap or do a bit of scavenging, that kind of thing. Go ahead. Put down an Asam that's programmed for that. Okay, time for some industrial action. I'm on it. Looks like the sensors pre-selected a storage unit to build. That'll be useful. Now, any old fool can gather a pile of junk. But if you want settlements to grow, you need folks to gather useful building materials. And a storage unit will encourage people to do that. Wood, steel, maybe even a little asbestos to help keep warm. And don't be surprised if in time people start gathering even more useful stuff. last screw now. Righty tighty. And we're done.
Times are tough. There's no bones about it. Even useful people are starting to feel the pinch. But you can rely on Rotko to provide fulfilling employment alternatives. With just one handy-dandy Rotko brand Asam Sensor, citizens need never fear unemployment again. Able to legally gather and store useful materials, your citizens will wonder how they ever did without a Rotko industrial unit. Just one more in the long line of technological marvels brought to you by Rotko brand Asam Sensors.
Well, there we are. All basic necessities covered. Although folks won't be happy with the bare essentials forever. Eventually they will want more. Now it's up to you what type of ASAMs you put down, but do try and keep in mind what folks in your settlements will be needing.
Excuse me, hello. Don't shoot now, I don't mean no harm. I hope you don't mind the intrusion. I couldn't help but notice all the commotion. What are you two young'uns up to here? That is, if you don't mind me asking. Fixing up these buildings, are you?
Yeah. Something like that.
Actually, we just finished building these. Foundations, walls, everything.
Is that so? Built them by yourself, did you? Well, you two looking to settle down here, or...?
This settlement belongs to my friend here, not me. I was just demonstrating some construction techniques using this Asam sensor.
Construction techniques? Using that gadget there? Sounds like Brahmin dung to me. Are you telling me you made all this using that gizmo?
That's right. We're rebuilding.
You say that as if building stuff is easy.
Hey, here's a suggestion. Why not offer the old-timer residents here? Let them experience the benefits of sensors firsthand. That is, if you'd be interested in staying here.
I'll admit, seeing you two build with those doodads did pique my curiosity. And it might be nice to settle down somewhere for a while. It is getting dangerous out there, especially for a scav past his prime. But, would an old man like me really be welcome here?
I'd welcome the help.
Okay then, you got yourself a deal. Old Paul is at your service. Now, if you'd excuse me a second, I want to check out this here sensor doohickey.
How about that? Your ASAMs have already attracted their first resident. With that, I'd say our exchange of services is complete. Enjoy your ASAMs. I'm sure you'll put them to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta get back to the hardware store. Got a lot of important work to be getting on with.
What kind of work?
I've got some family matters I need to take care of. And personal stuff. I'm sure you understand.
It was good working with you.
Yeah, you too. I should get going. Oh, and good luck with your settlement.
Hey, where's that ASAM fella going? I wanted to ask him a few questions.
Well, if something's wrong, maybe I can help.
Maybe you could. You're the head honcho around this place, right? Well, I've got a request to make. You see, I noticed that there's a whole bunch of new people around here, so I'm thinking it might be best to put down a few more of these here censored thingamabobs. You know, to make sure everybody's got a home, a place to work, and not to mention enough food.
That's a good idea.
Well, I've been known to have a decent idea now and again. These ASAM things seem very impressive, but we can only make use of them if you place them down for us.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Gonna make a delivery to your face!
All over me!
Need help here?
Stand still! You're going to regret that!
I gotcha! I had no choice.
Hey. Are you the one who put out the radio message? Is this your settlement? It's very nice. We had to leave our home. Everyone was getting sick. So, if you're looking for people and it's no trouble, well, we'd like to live here.
Of course. Go right ahead.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry. We're willing to work. Just let us know where you want us.
Hey, stop that, please. It can't be good for the sensor.
But it won't work right.
That's no reason to go beating the living daylights out of it.
Well, how do I make it do what I want?
I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know.
Then you don't know that kicking it won't work.
Hey, stop that, please. It can't be good for the sensor.
But it won't work right.
That's no reason to go beating the living daylights out of it.
Well, how do I make it do what I want?
I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know.
Then you don't know that kicking it won't work.
Hey, stop that, please. It can't be good for the sensor.
But it won't work right.
That's no reason to go beating the living daylights out of it.
Well, how do I make it do what I want?
I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know.
Then you don't know that kicking it won't work.
Hey, stop that, please. It can't be good for the sensor.
But it won't work right.
That's no reason to go beating the living daylights out of it.
Well, how do I make it do what I want?
I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know.
Then you don't know that kicking it won't work.
Hey, stop that, please. It can't be good for the sensor.
But it won't work right.
That's no reason to go beating the living daylights out of it.
Well, how do I make it do what I want?
I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know.
Then you don't know that kicking it won't work.
Paul,
Oh, thank goodness you're here. Maybe you can talk some sense into the young lady.
I could have a chat with her.
It's this sensor thing. I want to build a store, you know, somewhere I could sell stuff, but it won't work.
A store? I don't think the sensors can build those. Can they?
Maybe.
You know who would know? That Asam fella. Maybe you should go find him. Ask him what else these sensor flibbity gibbets can do.
I'll go see him immediately.
Oh, well, that's great. In the meantime, I'll get the new arrivals settled. And hopefully prevent more property damage.
Good luck.
Yeah, that was interesting. I quite enjoyed that one. So yeah, we got you can see what I'm doing. I don't know why the foundations weren't spawning when I was putting them in the lower level, but usually when I build stuff, I put the foundations down anyway. So, oh, that's why, because I wasn't including the foundation. That's why. Right, now I know. I think I know. I just answered my own question. It's because I usually put the foundations down first before putting the plot down. That's why they weren't coming. And then that weird interaction, for some reason, Lily was hostile between the settlers. My only possible issue that could have triggered that was, well, in that house in particular, that's where the radroaches spawn. And I think what's happened is she's went to shoot one of the radroaches and she's accidentally shot one of the settlers, and because she doesn't count towards the, you know, the main game, they just started shooting at each other. But because she's marked as an essential, she can't die. So once she got back up, it cleared it. But yeah, an odd one to say, but you know, this game will have its bugs. Bethesda games always have bugs. Anyway, that's going to be it for this episode. When we come back, we'll head back down to speak to Jake about getting the new plot types, which we will then put down. Until then, take care. Hope you enjoyed this episode of Fallout 4 with some settlements. Goodbye for now. Hi guys, welcome back to Sim Settlements 2 with Fallout 4. Basically, we're running through it all from the scratch, and it's going to be separate from all our other Fallout 4 series. So, last episode we met the stranger. We all know who it is, really. It's Jake, and he helped us build up some of Sanctuary. I've made that too low. They usually go up a bit more, but yeah. Yeah. See, people can't get through there. So we've put down the foundations. They're all powered. It's always good to power your settlement, even if it's got the power mode disabled. Still do it. That's what I do. Anyway, so we have been requested to go and speak to Jake, so that's what we'll be going and doing now. Enjoy today's episode.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey there. Didn't expect to be seeing you again. Is something up? It's not the Asams, is it?
That's why I'm here.
So it is the sensors that bring you here. Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told the others. I know it may seem confusing, but trust me, just stick with it. Keep building with them, and provide your people with proper supervision. Eventually, it'll all make sense.
What else do you have?
What else? Are you saying the sensors aren't enough for you? Huh. Well, that's a first. Most people complain ASAMs are too complicated. No one's ever asked for more. I'm starting to get the feeling you're not exactly like most people, are you? All right, darling, consider me curious. What's your story? Like for starters, that Pip-Boy on your wrist. I bet there's a tale behind that.
Why do you ask?
It's not every day someone trips over a Pip-Boy. Heck, took me years to find mine. So where'd you get yours?
I got it in Vault 111.
111? That's the vault just down the road from here, right? How'd you even get in there? That place is sealed up tighter than a Brotherhood bunker. Wait a second. Are you telling me you're not actually from that vault, are you?
Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility. I woke up at one point. Some people...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I know what that's... Well, I know something like that ain't easy. You might be surprised how common that kind of thing is out here. I mean, not the frozen in a vault part, but... I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I don't mean to pick at fresh wounds. But what you said about being frozen, are you telling me you're pre-war? Before the bombs?
That's right. I was in cryosleep until recently.
Whoa. Well, that's amazing. You really aren't like most people. Then, if you don't mind my asking, why is a vault dweller from the past bothering with settlements and ASAMs?
I want to help people.
That's an admirable goal. I can respect that. And from what I've seen so far, you're the kind who's more than willing to put actions to those kind of words. Well, guess that explains why you're so serious about this settlement stuff.
yours. Hurry!
Take it easy. It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened.
Back at the settlement, a whole bunch of them. They've taken hostages, please. You gotta hurry.
Damn raiders are like rat roaches. You crush one and 5 more crawl out. Well, don't you worry, darling. I got your back. You helped me with my raider problem. Only right I help you with yours.
All right, let's go.
Right you are.
Come on, get the lid out and move before somebody gets killed. Take one step closer and I shoot.
Whoa, was that a...
Easy. I just want to talk.
Talk. I'm here to do more than talk.
Another one bites the dust.
Look, I'm sure we can work this out. No one has to die.
You wasted a whole bunch of us at Concord, so now you're gonna watch some of your people die.
Whoa, wait a second. Let's discuss this.
No more talk. They die.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey there.
Damn. That could have gone better. At least it's over now. Say, before we came here, I wanted to ask you something. This maybe isn't the most appropriate time or venue for a chit-chat, but have you got a minute?
Of course. What's up?
Well, this may seem abrupt, but the Commonwealth. By now, I'm sure you've experienced enough to form an opinion about it, so tell me, what do you think of it all?
I've seen better. And I've seen worse.
Jeez. I hate to think what you saw before the bombs dropped. But you're right. Overall, the Commonwealth's not much to write home about. It's a real mess out here. People living in dirt. Barely enough food or clean water. Random attacks from raiders, pharaohs, or God forbid, synths. But here's the thing. It doesn't have to be that way. It just might be possible to bring back a measure of the civilization to the wastes. Like what you used to have.
You made some good points. Tell me more.
You've already seen firsthand what ASAMs can do. And you've shown interest in what more you can get out of them. What if I were to tell you, we've only scratched the surface? And maybe, if you're willing, we could perhaps do more than you ever imagined. I've got plans, but I feel they'd go a whole lot smoother if I had a reliable partner to ride shotgun. So, what I propose is a partnership. You and me, working together to try and rebuild the Commonwealth. What do you say?
All right, I'm in.
Hell yeah! You are not gonna regret this. I suppose a proper introduction is in order. Name's Jake. Jake Evans. And it's a pleasure to be working with you.
Thanks. You too.
All right. With the formalities out of the way, let me answer a query of yours. Earlier, you showed an interest in getting more out of ASAMs. Now, if that's something you really are serious about, then I know where to find the equipment we need. However, there is a small problem.
Go on.
It's a problem we've already had some experience with. Raiders. The place with the ASAM equipment has been claimed by a raider gang. Really dug their heels in. And they're not open to doing trade. But I reckon together we could break into the little base and grab what we need. However, we would be in for a tough fight. So, you think you'd be up for that? Taking on a raider stronghold?
Don't worry. I'll help you deal with these raiders.
Well, all right. Now, this equipment we're after was delivered from Concord Hardware to an old Air Force satellite station called Olivia. So that's where we'll be heading. But before we go there, might want to make a pit stop or two. I understand a nearby farm has had recent dealings with this particular group of raiders. It might be worthwhile asking them about it. See if we can't get more up-to-date intel. Also, I've got a small cache of gear hidden nearby Olivia. It's probably still there. Would be useful for our little venture. I'll mark your pip-board with our points of interest, but it's up to you what we do. I'm handing over the reins.
Engaging hostile life form.
Glad that's over.
Hey there.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy. Been ages since I've seen one of those vault suits around. You new to these parts?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
I'll probably give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City Market someday and we'll do a swap. Word of advice though, if you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
You need to do what you can to protect you and your family.
It ain't that simple. They're well armed and there's lots of them. If I drive them off, they'll be back with twice as many men. Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't think she'll rest easy again as long as it's gone.
Poor guy. Losing his daughter like that. Why don't we go give those raiders a little payback in return? starting to see that tunnel. cache. Just give me a second here. I hid this stuff a while back when I first checked out the area. Aha! Looks like it's all still here. How do you like the headwear? Pretty cunning, don't you think?
I think you look pretty good.
Oh, you're too kind. Don't want you feeling left out now. Here, for you. Wait up! I'm gonna hold back, scout the area for nasties. I'll let you deal with the raiders directly outside Olivia. Once you're done taking out the trash, I'll meet you at station's entrance.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
All right, just don't go too far away. Good job! You really don't like raiders, do you? There were a few lookouts around the perimeter, but I took care of them. Shouldn't have to worry about anyone raising the alarm. At least, not right now. Say, before we head in, would you care for a bit of advice?
Sure. What's up?
This particular raider group packs a little more artillery than the usual riffraff. And that includes some nasty big miniguns. Just remember, miniguns need a few seconds to warm up before they start firing. So make sure you use that to your advantage. And make sure you get your ass behind some damn cover. You can't get hit by what can't see you.
Thanks. I always appreciate good advice.
Come on, let's head on in. I wonder. Hey. We're in luck. Air Force kept a lot of inventory, and it mentions a delivery from Concord right here. From Concord Hardware. That must be the ACM equipment we're here for. And I think it's stored behind that door up ahead. Which is locked. Huh. Looks like it was recently tampered with. It's an extra level of security. And I reckon I could get through it, though. Just give me a few minutes. In the meantime, I'd appreciate if you take care of any raiders around. I don't like the idea of someone sneaking up on us while I work on this.
What the hell was that?
You hear me?
Mighty impressive. Thanks for the help. I was not enjoying the shootout developing there.
No problem. Glad to be of service.
Oh, dang it. Dented my helmet. Oh, well, better than a bullet to the brain box. All right, let's get down to business. Raiders interrupted as I was finishing up. Just need to hit the last few keys on the terminal and... Hey, presto! There we are. Let's take a peek inside, shall we? Help yourself to anything that takes your fancy. Only one thing I'm interested in. I think it's right over here.
Nice. Excuse me.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Huh. Would you look at that? Interesting. Very interesting.
Why don't you tell me what's so interesting about this?
Oh, right. Take a look. Shipment label reads, from Concord Hardware. This is definitely the equipment we're here for. No mistake there. This is the Asam comm hub. As best as I understand it, this thing connects to the sensors somehow, allowing them to do more stuff. But I wouldn't really know how it does that until I turn it on. Although looking at it, doesn't look like time's been too kind to this old gal. I'm already seeing a fair number of damaged components. I wonder if it'll still be able to run.
I'm sure it'll work.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to fix it, of course. Might take a while, but it'll work in the end. Suppose I should get this thing back to the hardware store, see what we're dealing with. Well, I'd say we're done here. We found what we came for, no reason to stick around. You were a big help. There's no way I could have done this by myself.
It was a cakewalk. No problem at all.
I'd hate to see what you consider difficult. See, if you've not already done so, now might be a good time to get your bearings. Still can't imagine how overwhelming all this must be for you. Maybe check in on any settlements you've got going. Or if you think you might need more sensors, there may be some not too far from here. A place called West Everett Estates. But I should warn you, area's overrun with super mutants. Might be a challenge for you, even after this.
What's a super mutant?
Well, they're big, they're green, and tend to be pretty mean. No one seems to know where they come from. Maybe you wouldn't want to know even if you did. Generally speaking, they're best steered clear of.
I might be able to do that.
Well, if you do decide to go, take care. I'll contact you once I've looked over the comm hub. Hopefully by then I should have some idea of how it works. Until then, stay safe out there, alright? Oh, and again, great work today. Now, how in the 9 circles am I gonna get this thing back?
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
when are we going back to Diamond City? I need some things. My hairbrush is falling apart, for one.
You just want to go make eyes with Hawthorne, you mean?
Daddy, I do not.
Don't you worry, little darling. We'll be heading there soon. Meanwhile, keep your mind on your work and off the boys.
Okay, how far are we in? 39, okay, I think that's definitely a good point to stop for today. We helped Jake with some stuff. We lost Settler when the Raiders attacked, but we built up Red Rocket and we've sort of put some stuff around Abernathy, so we've got 4 settlements now. Was that 3? I think that's, yeah, 3. Can't count, see? We will keep building the settlements as we go along, but I don't want to put too many until we've got all the plot types, and then we can just fill everything everywhere, get them all upgraded, get a massive community everywhere, all over the Commonwealth. But that's going to be it for today, folks. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed today's episode of Asam Settlements Chapter 1. I will catch you all next time for the next episode. Take care. Goodbye for now. Hi folks, welcome back to Fallout 4 with the Sim Settlements DLC. So as you can see, we are still over in Abernathy Farm. So last episode we went to the Olivia outpost. We retrieved the locket for Abernathy Farm, which is why they're now allied with us. And we also got the comm hub for Jake. So it's going to be a few days, in-game days that is, till we get a message back from him. So I might just chill here, maybe. Actually, I don't think we're in range of the settlement yet. So this is my usual setup of settlements. Don't ask me why I do it, I always do it. But yeah, this is, I usually put my stuff layered on top of each other. It's not the most realistic thing, but I do it anyway. Right, so let's get some power. Usually I put the power away from everywhere, but I'm actually going to stick it right here. And I'm going to connect it up. And I'll get some lights up here. I'm probably going to need to put another layer up to connect it to there. Might fit. Yep. And that can fit to the industry ones. You don't have to connect these up, but if you want them to upgrade later, you need them connected to power. So that's why I'm doing it. I hope we can get more layers. Well, in saying that, Red Rocket, we don't have to hook every settlement to the caravan, which is what I'm planning on. I'm gonna hook these up at least. And we could put the caravans in the bottom layer actually. The main big settlements we can do for caravan and power sharing There's the likes of Sanctuary, Sunshine Tidings, Spectacle Island, maybe the castle, but obviously we need to do the Minutemen stuff to get the castle. But considering we're doing settlements, we can do that one. So I might just do this as a Minuteman run, which is possible. So I'm going to put the power. So got defenses down here. I'm gonna put that over here actually. We need a power switch. I quite like these switches. So I want it to follow that's not going to work. Well, we need to put the lights down anyway, so we can just take it up to the light. This is all just stuff I'm used to doing. I quite like adding the lights in. These are just standard lights. If you hook them up, it actually makes the area nice and bright. And it also helps transfer power around. So what I'm doing is I'm going to hook that to there. Then we add that to here. I'm going to quickly run down here. Where's the chest? Manage. Configure build limits. That's one of the reasons why I like this one. You can do that. That gives us more space. Hook that there. Actually, we could do that. Then we can actually just move that over. Yeah. Where's that radio? Come here. So, I'm gonna wait to increase the settlement because I'm gonna put the caravan stuff underneath. And we've got space over and sanctuary for this as well. So I might just go to Concord, rest for the night. I'm guessing I deleted the back road there by mistake. So yeah, most of this episode will just be running about. We'll try and get back to the actual sim settlement stuff. We'll go up here. And we shall sleep for 9 hours. It's usually about 8 AM, 9 AM you get the radio message. If we don't get it, we'll rest for another day. Nothing yet by the looks of it, so we'll go back in for another day. So you will notice this with a lot of the sim settlement stuff. I know there's a command you can put in, I can't remember what it is. You basically skip the entire day without this whole debacle. But this is, I don't know the command. I only know certain commands and that ain't one of them. But you can actually skip whole days doing that. I think it's like setting the time scale or something. Oh, there it is. Judging by everything's just spawned. So first we need to actually listen to the radio. I think my game's froze. My game's actually just froze. Oh, it's saving, that's what I was... Yeah. This is one of the issues that came with Chapter 2 and they're trying their best to fix it. This is the first time it's actually happened. This save is the autosave will probably take a few minutes. So I'm going to quickly pause, or maybe not. Oh, hello. Right, right, okay. We can turn that off. And we'll get on with some settlements.
Hey.
Howdy, darling. Good to see you again.
How are things going?
Not bad, not bad. As you can see by the crate, I managed to get the comm hub back. Although it wasn't easy, let me tell you. I've got the hub inside if you'd like to see it.
I'll take a look, sure.
All right, follow me. There it is. Ain't she a beaut? Although sadly not ready for service just yet. In fact, I couldn't even turn it on. But I have been able to give the old gal a good going over. Got a rough understanding of the hardware.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Well, judging by the internals, this thing mostly appears to be a giant processor. My guess is that it operates as a kind of Asam switchboard, connecting and communicating with the sensors. Which makes sense, really. I mean, it is called the comm hub. Now, if we could get sensors connected and communicating, that really would open up our options. Let us do some cool things.
Tell me about the options.
Well, for example, remote management, mass software updates, division of settlement labor, and the obvious one, better communications. Now, to you, that last thing may not sound like much, but trust me, Better communications is something we want. So I think it's in our best interest to get this comm hub running. Really begin to rebuild the Commonwealth.
I'm on board. When do we start?
In order to get things going, first, we need to turn this thing on. And for that, we're gonna need some serious power. And I'm afraid my little generator just ain't gonna cut it. However, as luck would have it, just a couple of feet below us is all the power we could need.
Go on.
Concord has a municipal plutonium well. Probably used to power every building in town. To get some real power flowing again, all you need to do is turn it on. That is, if you wouldn't mind helping out.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I knew you'd help. You'll have to discover a way into the old service tunnels running under Concord. Once you're down there, find something that looks like a big old generator. Do what you need to start it up, then head on back.
You should have all the power you need now.
Yeah, I noticed. When the power came back, it blew out half the bulbs in here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to replace those. But the important thing is, we now have power.
So, the next step?
Next step is, we try turning on the comm hub. Alright then, let's try powering this thing up. Now let's see here. Okay, connect this there. Move that. Let's bypass this. I think we're ready to give this a go. Best if you stand back. Okay. That didn't exactly go to plan.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. To be honest, I was kind of worried this might happen. The hub's been sitting around unused for so long, and so many of its parts have degraded. Seems even with enough power, there's no getting around blown out capacitors and perished semiconductors. Still, it's worth a try.
I assume you can fix that?
Give me a day or two. Maybe I could swap out some of the busted parts, clean a few tubes. It might be enough. I know it may not seem like it, but this was a step forward.
Don't worry. I haven't lost faith in you.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, before you go. Here, take this. After all the trouble we've had with raiders, I started wondering if ASAMs could offer a solution. Now, I've not had the time to put some together myself. Been too busy with the comm hub. But what you have there are instructions on how to jury-rig together a sort of defense plot. It's not very advanced, but should at least deter attacks from some of the small fry.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Technically, it's just a creative use of an ASAM program with an industrial plot. But by making the changes listed on that piece of paper, the ASAM should be able to guide someone to build something a little more defensive. After that, it's just a matter of basic maintenance by whomever was assigned to it.
Sounds good.
I'm going to be busy with the comm hub for a while, so I won't have time to demonstrate. But I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out yourself. Thanks for your help today. I'll put out a radio message again when I've got news. Take care out there. there, darling. How you doing? Don't bother answering that. I can't hear you through your Pip-Boy. Also, this is pre-recorded. I got some news on the comm hub. After a little tinkering, a few replaced parts, and a whole lot of cursing, I've still not been able to turn it on. Not exactly the best news, I know. But as it turns out, too many of its parts are degraded beyond use. However, here's some good news. An acquaintance of mine did some information digging, and we made a little discovery. Turns out, there's a building in downtown Boston where we may find a second comm hub in better condition. This message should trigger a marker up in your Pip-Boy's map. I'll be waiting for you there by the time you hear this.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Okay, so we've got another quest. We need to head down to the amphitheater, I believe. So that's quite a trek. So I'm actually going to end the episode here, folks. And when we come back, we shall be at the amphitheater and we'll start the next quest. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed today's episode of Fallout 4 with the Sim Settlements 2 DLC. And I will catch you all in the next episode. Goodbye for now. Hi folks, welcome back to Fallout 4 with the Chapter 1 of Some Settlements 2. So I just off camera done the Valentine quest for two reasons. One, it saves me a lot of time later when I'm doing the whole story, because I'll probably finish the story between Chapter 1 and 2 at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but it saves me some time. It means it can just come straight to Diamond City, and at the end of the last quest that we just done for Some Settlements, it actually puts us straight next to Park Street Station. So yeah, pretty ideal for that part. So we're in Diamond City now. We're going to go and speak to the Ron. So yeah, enjoy.
Why are we wasting so much time trying to find this guy? It's not even a paid contract. Hey! Where do you think you're going? Now you better answer if you want to keep those teeth.
If you're looking for trouble, feel free to try me.
Don't think I'll go easy on you just 'cause you're a chick.
Will you just leave them alone? We're not meant to start trouble with the locals.
Yeah? Well, how do we know this ain't the man we're looking for?
Because she's a woman, Malcolm.
God, you son of... You got lucky this time, Wastelander. I better not see your face again.
Hey, all right! Another new client. Don't be shy now. No need to stay in the waiting room. Come sit your hip self down. Come on now, don't be shy. Oh yeah! I like that look. The kind that says, don't start trouble with me unless you're cruising for a bruising. I can tell you're a chick with her head on straight. The smart, sophisticated type who really understands the way of things.
Who the heck are you?
Whoa, slow your roll. Are you telling me you don't know who I am? You have the distinct pleasure of talking to the coolest cat in the Commonwealth. Everyone calls me the Ron. And you can too.
You have information I need.
Well, of course I do. Wait. Say. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the feeling you were sent here by Jake.
That's why I'm here.
When you're right, baby! And 9 times out of 10, the Ron is usually right. Gotta say, I'm surprised to see Jake partner up with someone. Always struck me as the lone wolf kind of guy, you know? But any friend of Jake's is a friend of the Ron's. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. The reason I asked Jake back here was so I could share some information. But since you're his partner, I can tell you the info instead. For a price. After all, I'm running a business here.
You've got my attention. Let's hear it.
As Jake tells it, you and he are building up settlements together. Now that's cool and all. But ease off the gas for a second. Have you stopped to think about the people joining those settlements? After all, it's the people that make a town. And surely you want the best and brightest, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
But you can't always tell who's hip just by looking. Or can you? You ever heard of a Vigor Tester? It's a kind of science machine, cooked up by pre-war nerds. It can measure a person's attributes. Use it to scan someone, and it can tell if they're as strong as a Deathclaw, or as weak as a kitten. Smart as an AI, or as dumb as a mutant. Pretty rad! A useful device, especially for some cool cat wanting to find the cream of the crop. Just so happens, the Ron knows where to find one of these Vigor Testers. And I'm willing to tell you where it is. However, there is a small matter of payment for this information. 300 caps. Sound fair?
Any chance I can get it for free?
Well, I suppose there'd be No harm in giving you a free sample of the comprehensive information resource that is the Ron. Oh, yeah. First things first, take this folder. That's all the info the Ron could dig up on the Vigor Tester. Now, according to the Ron's records, last known location of the tester was Vault 81. But dig this! That vault's still active. Still has residents inside. So, common courtesy says you knock first. If you can get inside, ask someone in charge about the tester. If it's still there, chances are they'd know. On a side note, if you're looking for able settlers, I got a few leads you might be interested in. Here, this info's on the house.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Ask, and you shall receive. Oh yeah! Since it appears Jake is busy, I suggest pursuing the Vigor Tester yourself. If you don't know where Vault 81 is, it's near the old Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. Just look for all the water. You can't miss it.
Thanks for your help.
You are more than welcome. And remember, if you got information to buy or information to sell, then you come see the coolest cat in the Commonwealth, the Ron!
Jeez, lady. I like guns too, but you think you might be overcompensating there?
Can't believe you eat that food.
Hey, there's a bar on the old
Only
theater
one thing
district.
worth buying in the dugout inn.
Combat source.
I know I said I was going to do all the quests separate, but these two sort of join each other, if you know what I mean. So what I'm actually going to do, oh, it's actually just across the road, that's pretty good, is one of the objectives of this quest you can actually do on the way towards the vault, so I'm actually going to jump into the water and quickly do one part of the quest, so we don't have to come back out and then go over and stuff.
She's going to die. She needs help.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that crap. So yeah, we'll head in.
You see the last one we tried to pull in with all the grenades? I was out doing. I'm gonna tell you, fucking throw it out. Come on, pin him down.
it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
I'm just a traveler. I thought I'd take a look around.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
But I'm a fellow Vault Dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me, ma'am. Before you arrived, she did say she was from Vault 111. And she's in possession of a working Pip-Boy.
Is that so? I'm going to allow it. Edwards, open the door and make the announcement. Officer Edwards and I will meet you at the entrance.
Come on. My guys been on the doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's
The work never ends, Vault
Think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. We've never encountered a fellow Vault Dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational? No. Not anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened there? Did something go wrong?
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods. But something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for this long.
Thanks. I owe it to the overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
You should be open-minded about the Commonwealth. It has its dangers, but it's got a lot to offer.
It's the dangers that concern me. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about the dog?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If she's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure she's chosen her friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Don't go feeling all special because the Overseer let you in here.
Everyone gets a personal
You weren't the
welcome
first.
from the Overseer
It
herself.
certainly won't be the
Normally,
last.
that's my job.
I appreciate the hospitality.
I can imagine. Being here must be a welcome reprieve after traipsing about the Commonwealth. Anyway, welcome to Vault 81. I'm Deputy Overseer Mansfield. If you've any questions or problems, please bring them to me. Otherwise, enjoy your time in the vault.
Can you take a look at these schematics?
Oh, goody. More junk from the Commonwealth for me to examine. All right, hand it over. I'll look. Oh, I know this device. It's the Vitamatic. The Vault's previous physician used it all the time. However, when Dr. Forsyth took over, he deemed the device too hazardous. Something about combustible tumors or some such. Is that why you're here? For the Vitamatic? If so, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Even if we no longer use the device, it's a rare piece of technology. I can't just hand it over to some unwashed outsider.
Surely we can work something out.
Perhaps if you were to perform a number of services for the Vault. You see, part of my job is making sure the Vault runs smoothly. This often means dealing with minor issues before they become a problem. If you've the wherewithal to solve a number of these issues, then I suppose I could justify giving you the Vitamatic as payment.
Sounds fair.
The first task I'd ask of you is rather mundane, but vital to the Vault's continued survival. You see, our Vault's reactors are kept running almost exclusively by a single robot, Old Rusty. However, due to his poor maintenance, Rusty requires a lot of oil to stay operational. A lot of oil. If you could bring, say, 10 units of oil to Old Rusty, that should ensure his continued operation, at least for a few months.
Sure, I can do that.
Your next task would be a little more hands-on. Recently, the Vault's been having some issues with its water supply. We've had to run the pumps at full power just to draw in enough water. And the water we do get is of questionable quality. I'd need you to check the intake pipe at the nearby reservoir, see if anything is blocking the water flow, and if it is, clear it. You may have to get a bit wet. If you manage to solve the issue, find and speak to Catelyn. She deals with the Vault's plumbing.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
I'll believe it when I see it. If you do succeed, I'll have one more task for you. Finish that, and the Vitamatic will be yours. Off you go.
No signs of radiation.
Ashes? What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash!
Hey, lady, are you really from the Commonwealth? Lady? Hey, lady, where are you going?
Oh, hey! You must be the outsider. I'm Catelyn, the Vault's plumber. Or at least the closest thing 81 has to a plumber. I don't suppose Mansfield sent you here. I've been bugging him for weeks now to get someone on the water situation.
You should have plenty of clean water now.
Was that you who cleared the water intake? I noticed the pressure's back to normal. I'm glad someone was able to do something. The water may still have a strange taste, but at least now we won't run out of it. Here, take this. I'm sure Mansfield's already paying you, but I want to give you a personal thank you.
You've got guts wearing that pit boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Yes?
Do that here? What if the Overseer or Whitaker call me?
Hey, all Rusty.
How can I assist? Warning! Overdue for maintenance. Pardon me.
This needs to be repaired.
What are you... Oh! Oh, my.
There we go.
Oh, thank you, Mum. You are most considerate.
Hey, the outside. Aw, man. My hands are shaky.
Now, where did I put those screws?
Seems like there's always a pipe breaking somewhere these days.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many bathers in the Commonwealth.
I've been hearing good things about you. Old Rusty is running at peak efficiency, and the Vault's water problems have been solved. I didn't expect such confidence from a wastelander. I must say I'm pleasantly surprised.
I'm glad I was able to help.
And helped you have. Now that you've demonstrated your ability to get a job done, I feel I can entrust you with something more important. If you complete this last task, I'll be happy to reward you with a Vitamatic.
Just tell me what you need done.
Ever since we opened the vault, our safety has been of chief concern. we routinely send out security patrols. But recently, one such patrol has yet to report in. She's not yet overdue, but still, I'm concerned. A mercenary crew resides in the area she was sent to scout, and they've caused trouble for us before. What I'd ask is that you find our wayward patrol and bring her safely back to the vault.
Do you know where I can find her?
Yes. Her patrol route was between here and Forest Grove Marsh, so she's most likely still there. But with the mercenaries recently claiming that area, she may be in trouble. Hopefully I'm just worrying over nothing, but if you decide to do this, I'd advise caution.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
No, good! Once you've found our missing patrol, report back to me and the Vitamatic is yours. Good luck!
Yes?
Stay out of trouble.
Charity. 500 caps or you ain't going anywhere.
We can't afford that. Please, we're just farmers trying to get home.
What do we do, boss?
Damn it. Kill him. God damn it! You're gonna regret ever coming here.
Thanks, stranger. That's more than most would have done.
That should take care of you. I'm glad I could help.
You have no idea what a relief this is. I can't thank you enough.
Safe travels. I can patch you up if you need it. For a small...
Take our orders from Captain West, not Algernon. If the old man has a problem with how things went down here, he could take it up with West.
So you're the reason the patrols are doubled today.
Nice pit boy. If it starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
I got 2 words on what I expect out of you. Best
there.
behavior.
Oh, you're back. But I can't help but notice there's not a certain someone with you. What happened to the patrol?
They're dead. I'm sorry.
You're serious, aren't you? When she failed to report in, I knew something was wrong, but...
Are you okay?
No. No. Not. But... thank you for asking. Despite the circumstances, you did as much as you could. I and the rest of the Vault are grateful for your assistance. The Vitamatic is yours. You'll find it in the Vault's clinic. Dr. Forsyth has been informed you have permission to take it. Now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to update the Vault's records.
Well, Aaron, the cat got loose in the Commonwealth.
Dr. Forsyth is asking to see you. When you have a moment.
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples, even just the blood sample?
Uh-oh.
Hey, outsider? Hey, remember what I said.
Hey, Tina.
Hey, outsider? Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
All right.
Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
If he's addicted, you should try to help him get clean.
Don't think I haven't tried. I locked him in his room for a week. It wasn't 2 days before he was using again. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. But not anymore.
Good. That's the first step to helping your brother.
Should have done it a long time ago. But things ain't easy around here.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Everything's under control.
I heard we had a traitor in today.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
Right, well I know we haven't technically completed the quest yet, but I know the next quest just jumped straight into it and we're already half an hour in. So I'm going to end the episode here. When we come back, we'll head over, speak to Jake, and we'll get the next quest underway. I can't remember the whole order because it's been a long time since I've done the whole chapter 1. But yeah, I will catch you all then. Take care. Goodbye for now. Hi folks, welcome back to Fallout 4 with the Sims Settlements Chapter 1. So we're just about to finish the Vitamatic quest, because the reason I ended it early the last 3 episodes is because the next 2 quests just jump straight into each other. So we'll get these two underway, so kick back, relax, and enjoy some more Fallout 4.
Engaging hostile target.
Don't mind the robot, it won't hurt you. Or at least, I don't think it will. I found it slumped in a corner in the Vault-Tec building. Figure I'd repair it. Let it give me a hand bringing back all the stuff we found.
Please contact an authorized repair representative immediately.
I didn't quite get around to fixing its vocal processor. Maybe later. Right now we've got more important stuff to be getting on with. How'd things go with the Ron? You have anything interesting for us?
Take a look.
Hey, I've seen one of these before. It's a Vigor Tester, right? Lets you measure a person's qualities. How'd they make it so tiny? One I use is the size of a whole cabinet. Hey, hold still for a sec. Well, ain't you a shrewd one? According to this, there's not a thing that gets past you.
Stop. You're making me blush.
Then my work here is done. The Ron really found this for us, did he? Not bad. This'll come in real useful. Help us assign the right people to work the right jobs. Here, you should keep hold of this. I think you'll put it to better use than me.
How are things here while I was gone?
Well, as you can see, I've been busy. I've been organizing everything we brought back from the Vault-Tec HQ. Including the most important thing, the Vault-Tec version of a comm hub. Or Vault Hub, as I started calling it.
Go on.
Actually, thanks to Vault Hub, I've already made some progress starting repairs to the real thing. Turn it on and I'll show you what I mean. I'm sure you remember that noise. What you're hearing there are radio signals from all the nearby ASAMs. Turns out that's how the sensors and the hub connect with each other. Kind of obvious when you think about it. Don't know how I didn't realize sooner.
Makes sense.
Now, if you listen carefully, you can probably tell something ain't right. Seems Vault-Tec had problems with their hub's receiver module. It can't establish a stable connection. But watch what happens when we bypass the crappy receiver in the Vault Hub and instead patch in the far superior comm hub version. Now that sounds a whole lot better, don't it? Clearly the receiver from the comm hub works just fine. And that little demonstration is how we can use the Vault Hub to start testing components of the comm hub. Through trial and error, we can swap out parts, find what works and what doesn't, what we need to repair and what we need to replace. It'll be a slow process, but worth it in the end. I think we're finally on the road to getting a working comm hub, and more out of our ASAMs.
You've done good work.
Oh, well, thank you. You know, I was actually worried you might be losing confidence in me. Glad to know I was wrong. Oh, and by the way, thanks to that little patch job we just did, technically speaking, we're now connected to every Asam sensor in the immediate area.
Oh yeah?
This means we can now remotely send and receive data to any nearby ASAMs. So here, take this. That's the holotape you found. The one with the new plot types. Why don't you load into that terminal there? You wanted more out of the ASAMs? Well, congratulations. You just uploaded data for 4 new plot types to all the ASAM sensors in the local area. Now, how's that for a little taste of what the comm hub can do? Not too shabby, huh? Although, keep in mind, when I said local, I do mean local. Right now, our range is fairly limited. At least for the time being.
Sounds like an important step.
It is. And I'm glad you see it that way. In any settlement that's not too far away, you'll now be able to build using those new plots. If you'd like, we could go test them right now. Or if you prefer, you can do it by yourself.
Okay. Show me.
I'd be more than happy to. And I know just the place. Here, let me just update your Pip-Boy.
All right. I'll meet you at that settlement. Don't keep me waiting now. Hey there. Good to see you made it. I invited old Paul here to check out the new plots. After all, who better to tell us what they think about them than someone who'd be using them?
I'm excited to see what you got. Folks have already built a lot using the ASAMs. More options can only be good, right?
That's right.
Then let's stop the jibber-jabber and get to it.
All right, you know the drill by now. Pick a plot to test and put down a sensor.
Hi.
If you got a minute, would you mind checking on my old buddy Amos? He lives in a shack not far from here, and I haven't heard from him in a spell. I'm starting to worry if something's happened to the old coot.
Sure thing.
Much obliged. Here's where you can find him.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Yeah, it's having this issue again where it doesn't go further than... Yeah, don't know what I'm meant to do here. It's done this before. Remember last time we done it, I thought it would have been fixed by now, but apparently not. I don't know if it's a Fallout 4 order or something, but this bit tends to bug out. And it doesn't progress, which is weird. So I'm most likely going to have to go back to here. Might do it from there. I'll give it 10 minutes, see if anything progresses. If not, I'm going to skip it. So I will pause and I'll be back in a minute. Right, so what I've ended up doing, as you can probably see, I've ended up just going back to the last autosave, which was when we just left Vault 81 or 85, I can't remember what vault it was. We all know that vault too well on this series, on this channel. But I've just went there and then came back to Concord, spoke to Jake and just told him to skip the explanation for plot in the future. I do like that quest, but I think it was one of the updates, or it's because I use Fallout Load Order, or I can't remember its full name. But Script Loader, not Load Order. Yeah, that one. I think for some reason though that conflicts with the chapter. I should probably put that through as a bug towards the devs, because they're really good when it comes to that. And for some reason, when you've put the plot down, it takes like 10 minutes for it to realise what you've done. And then it takes another 10 minutes for Jake to go and do his thing. And then you do that again, and it's like 4 different plots. So it takes like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. If you're lucky, it will actually progress. But I've decided, we're not going through that, so I just skipped it. So we're going to continue with the remaining. I think there's another quest after that one anyway, so we're going to continue after that one.
Connection to the Asams. I wonder if we could establish communication with them. Let's see here. I think we should be able to set up communication with an ASAM. Two-way radio.
Excuse me.
I'm just going to pause this bit because this is probably going to take a bit for him to come back down here.
Excuse me.
Hey, ready to try and get this radio working?
Sounds good.
All right. I've patched in the parts we need, but I think we're gonna need more power for this. So I'm gonna head down to Plutonium Well, boost its output a little. Whilst I'm doing that, it'd be really helpful if you could try tuning in the hub for me.
Sure, I can do that.
Great. Just sit yourself down at the vault hub. Keep turning the frequency knob until you get a clear signal. Then just sit back and wait for my return. Okay, won't be long.
This question. This question. Command, this is Golf Romeo 19er requesting additional support. Over.
The fuck is he saying?
Command. What the? Who is this? How'd you get on this frequency? You're disrupting gunner communications. Do you know what kind of trouble that can get you in? You better tell me how you're doing this, and fast.
You're obviously upset.
Damn right I'm upset. Civilian gear ain't able to broadcast on this frequency. What kind of hardware are you using? Where are you broadcasting from?
On the other side of Concord. Bring it on.
Darling! I got back as fast as I could.
What did I do now?
It's not you, it's who you're talking to. I overheard the whole thing on my Pip-Boy. The hub's broadcast frequency. It must be similar to the one the gunners use. Or at least close enough to cause disruptions. This is not good. We really don't want the gunners' attention on us. And we definitely don't want them sniffing around the comm hub. This is not good.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
The gunners are a mercenary group. Guns for hire. Huh. Never thought about it before, but I guess that explains their name. Anyway, they ain't exactly the nicest bunch of people you'd run across. If they can find a reason to mess with you, they'll do it. By broadcasting on their comm frequency, we've probably piqued their curiosity. They'll want to know what kind of tech we're using. They may even try and take it. I don't think we can afford to let the gunners come here.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
Whoa, wait. I'd rather not fight them if we don't have to. Maybe I could talk to them. Convince them to leave us alone. Hold on. I think I could find where they're radioing from. All right. Looks like they were somewhere northeast of Olivia. Well, guess I should go check it out. Try to find these gunners and see if I could reason with them. Although, kinda nervous. They're organized.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
You'll help? Thanks. I feel better already. Here, let me update your map. There. The gunners were somewhere near one of those markers. But I don't know which one for sure. We'll have to check each of them. All right, lead on and I'll follow. Let's see if we can talk these gunners into leaving us alone. I don't think this is the right place.
What just happened?
Let's keep looking. That's over. My God. I know this place. I gave him ASAMs. What the hell happened here?
That's close enough. Who are you?
Whoa, easy there. Easy. We're not looking for trouble. Why don't you just put that gun down and we could talk?
Why are you here?
We're just looking for some gunners. That's all.
Gunners? You with the gunners?
Whoa, now, I said we're not looking for trouble. Darling, a little help here?
Look, all I need is for you to put down the gun. Then we can talk this through.
Mine goes down when his goes down.
Okay, that's fair. See? Putting it away.
All right. Assuming you're not gunners, why were you looking for them?
We were hoping to discuss something with them.
Huh. Well, I doubt you'll get much of a response, but if you want to strike up a conversation, go ahead. I believe that one was the leader.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
Yeah, I'd like to know that myself. If you don't mind us asking, what went down here? And who are you?
Gunner expansion. They tried to seize this place. Locals resisted. Maybe even fought back. You can see the results for yourself. By the time I arrived, it was too late to help anyone. So I found a concealed position on the overpass and administered a little wasteland retribution.
There's a lot to be said for ambushing enemies from the shadows.
Sounds like you've some experience in that field.
You still haven't told us who you are, or what you're doing here.
I'm Aiden, and without sounding too melodramatic, I hunt down gunners. Been on this squad's trail for a week. This is the 4th settlement they've hit.
Bastards. All of them.
Gunners have been unusually active lately, laying claim to territory all over the Commonwealth. This settlement was just the latest conquest. Saying that, this place used to just be a solitary hut. I've no idea how they built up so damn fast. Sudden growth must have been what made them a target.
Sudden growth? Oh no. Don't tell me the gunners attacked this place because I gave them ASAMs.
What? The hell you talking about?
They're these little sensor things. Help people build stuff. I've been providing them the settlements for months now.
Huh. Then this attack was your fault.
Hey! Now you just wait a minute. You better watch what you say, mister.
That's not fair.
Whether it was intentional or not, you made them a target.
You can't blame me for what the gunners did. Folks deserve the opportunity to make a better life for themselves. And I don't appreciate some jumped-up vigilante accusing me of... Whoa, wait. You don't need to...
Reinforcements. Hope you can fight.
Let's rock!
You handled yourselves well.
Yeah, well, felt the need to blow off a little steam after someone accused me of causing what happened here.
Not gonna let that go, are you? Say what you like about them, but the gunners run a tight operation. Sooner or later they'll figure out what happened here. Chances are you and your partner will be flagged as persons of interest.
Oh, great. That's precisely the kind of thing we came here to avoid.
You can expect more gunner attention from now on, so watch your backs, and they'll give you even more trouble than they give me.
So what are you gonna do now?
I'm leaving, and so should you. There's no guarantee more reinforcements aren't en route.
Yeah, well, nice meeting you.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, and cut the charity with those sensors. They're just chum in the water.
Hey there.
You think he's really gone?
You're upset about something, I can tell.
You heard what that guy said? That this was all my fault? You don't think he was right, do you? That giving these people Asam's made them a target? That I'm responsible for bringing the gunners here?
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
Thanks. I could always count on you to lift my spirits. I'm just glad that Aiden fella's gone. There's something about that guy that rubbed me the wrong way. Maybe it was the gun that he pointed at my head. And I'm not sure I trust his version of events, regarding what went down here.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, I know this may seem odd, but I think I want to stay here for a while. We may have stopped these gunners coming to Concord, but in doing so, we might have dug ourselves into an even deeper pit. I need to think things over. Maybe come up with a new plan of action for us. Or at the very least, reevaluate how we're doing things now.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
I won't be here long. Come find me at the hardware store later. And stay safe out there, all right? If anything happened to you, well, just stay safe.
Right, that's going to be it for today. That was the Where There's Smoke. I think we've still got maybe one or two more quests left to go, but what I'm actually going to do while I'm here, I'm going to do this off camera. I'm going to go down to 10 Pines Bluff, go and help them out and take that as a settlement, so that would be pretty nice to get another settlement added. I know because we skipped that last quest as well, we need to go and put the new plots down in Sanctuary, Red Rocket and Abernathy as well, so we'll try and get some sort of good trade route going and get everyone happy. So I will catch you all in the next episode where we'll continue the chapter 1 of Sim Settlements 2 Fallout 4. Take care, goodbye for now. Hi folks, welcome back to Fallout 4 with Sims 2 Chapter 1. As you can see, I just came back to Sanctuary and I've basically doubled everything up. Obviously I've still got this space here for when we need to expand. I'm not going to expand too much because, as you know, the frame drops massively when you start getting too much. But already at 40 FPS.
But there's something about you.
And we've not even got absolutely everything ready yet. So I've got a few defences here and there. People keeping things going. I've not done the same thing with Red Rocket or Abernathy Farm yet. But as you can see, it does look like Sanctuary is building up, which is pretty awesome. In fact, I'm actually going to quick save here because I don't trust the game. It's going to crash, especially where we are right now. We're in a really busy area. So let me check this place. So you don't have water, that's fine. gonna give this water. So while I was setting up Sanctuary, we actually got the notification to go and speak to Jake, so that's what we're gonna go and do. And I'll go and get Abernathy later on. But off camera we got 10 Pines Bluff, so I went over there, got the settlement, so we now own that. And I also, on the way up towards 10 Pines Bluff, got Starlight Drive. So we've got 2 new settlements built, which is pretty awesome. And I set those up properly so they'll expand as we progress through the chapter. So let's head on over to Concord Hardware and meet Jake, see everything's okay. Enjoy.
They ain't very nice. They're called gunners. So if you see any, make sure you stay far away from them, alright? Okay now, I gotta go. But wherever you are, stay safe. I'll see you again soon, sweetheart.
Hey, Jake.
Oh, hey, darling. Didn't hear you come in. Turns out our radio connection between the hub and the ASAMs works just fine. I was just recording a message for someone.
Oh?
Yeah. Well, after the whole gunner thing, I just... well... It's kind of... Oh, this is awkward. I was sort of hoping to keep this private. What I wouldn't give for an interruption right now.
Search complete.
Huh? Oh, right. I asked the robot to find my screwdriver. Good timing. I don't mean to question your logic, Chip, but... does that look like a screwdriver to you?
Affirmative.
You know what? You're right. Turns out this hammer is my screwdriver after all. Good work. Now, why don't you go patrol or something?
Protect and serve.
That bot ain't right.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
Maybe you could. Tell you what, darling. If you can find my screwdriver, I'll tell you who I was recording a message for. It's probably past time I told you anyway. Sound fair?
All right. Deal.
All right, then. We have ourselves a gentleman's agreement.
Here.
Hey, you found it. Thanks. It was driving me nuts looking for this thing. Okay, you held up your side of the deal. I'll spill the beans on who I was recording that message for. You ready for a little history of Jake?
Give me the short version.
Sure, I could do that. So, I come from a settlement that's quite a long way from here. A place called Sanford. And that's where a number of years ago I met this young woman. Well, one thing led to another and, well, you know how it goes. You met someone and had a son, and I met someone and had a...
Go on.
Well, I had a daughter. I named her Laura. And from the moment she was born, that kid became my world. What the... Oh, that damn generator again! This is the 5th time it's stalled today!
Well, if something's wrong, maybe I can help.
It's the old plutonium well. The generator that kickstarts the fission reaction. It's been real temperamental lately. Hey, if you wouldn't mind, could you go get it started again for me? It probably just needs refueling.
Hey, robot.
Protect and serve.
I assume you can fix that?
Affirmative. Please stand by.
Hey there.
Ah, I got the generator humming again, I see. Thanks. It's no fun trying to work in the dark. Now, where was I? Oh, right. So, years pass, and Laura grows up. However, me and her mom, Caitlin, we ended up drifting apart and separating. But I'd still see Laura all the time, though. And when she'd stay with her mom, we'd keep in touch through radio. So, one day, I broadcasted our usual radio time to say goodnight. But there's no response. Now, you gotta understand, Laura's the most punctual kid you'd ever meet. She was never late for anything. Naturally, I began to panic a little, worrying if something bad might have happened to her. So I rushed over to Caitlin's house and...
Do you need a minute to gather your thoughts?
Sorry. I was just remembering. You see, when I got there, I found...
Hey.
Thanks for dealing with that. Now, let's see if I can finish my story. So I'm at Caitlin's house, but turns out no one's there. The place was deserted, and all the belongings had been packed up. I rushed to Laura's room, no one there, all her stuff's gone. Even her ham radio. Well, I asked around. Turns out earlier that day, Caitlin had booked passage on a caravan, and they were long gone. Now, there was no way in hell I was about to let Caitlin disappear with my daughter. I dashed back home, gathered a few essentials, and set off in pursuit.
That's awful. No parent should have to lose their child.
You'd know that better than most. Anyway, I tracked that damn caravan halfway across the wasteland. By the time I caught up with it, it had made its final stop. Here, in the Commonwealth. Caitlin and Laura had already departed, but I knew where they were now. Since then, I've put out a radio message every night, hoping Laura might hear it. Know that her dad is out here looking for her. After our little run-in with the gunners, I needed to warn her to stay away from them. I know she probably won't hear it, but still, I had to try.
You only wanted to keep her safe.
Yeah. I just hope wherever she is, she hears my warning. I've not really spoken to anyone about Laura since I got here. Unless you count the Ron. Anyway, thanks for listening. Feels good to finally share. Get everything off my chest.
Oh, what is it now? Feral dwarves? Irradiated death claws?
What?
Hello?
What's all this about death claws?
Oh, old Paul!
Thank you, friend.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting visitors.
Is something up?
Well, cheese and crackers. You must be the ones with the Asam Sensors, eh?
Me and my partner here, yeah. And they're called Asams.
Is it true what the old geezer said? Can Asams really help build up settlements?
Well, sure, as long as what your settlement needs are some homes or farms or a scrap heap. But I should warn you, recently there's been some trouble with...
Gee, a scrap heap. Well, that settles it. We'll take 100 Asams, please. How many caps does that come to?
Whoa, slow down. We're not just peddling some product here. Besides, I'm not even sure we should be handing these things out anymore.
What do you mean? Why not?
Hey, don't tell me you've already forgotten. That Aiden guy may have been a Brahmin's ass, but he did have a point. It's a fair bet that settlement got attacked because they used ASAMs. Who's to say the same thing wouldn't happen again?
Maybe you're right.
I'm just not sure it's right to give out sensors to random settlements no more. Not if it puts them in danger.
If you're concerned about giving sensors out to strangers, why not have them join us instead? I've got no problem defending those we bring into the fold.
Hey, we'd be happy to join with ya. Right now we're kind of living rough, so whatever it takes to get some Asams, eh?
I don't know.
Look, I don't see what the problem is here.
Things are different now. We ain't just dealing with raiders or the odd mutant anymore. Can you honestly say it's the right thing to have these people join us?
You need to decide, Jake. What's it gonna be?
I don't know. After the whole Gunner thing. What do you think, darling? What's the right thing to do?
Don't worry. I'll get you up and running.
Really? You'd have us? Aw, geez, thanks.
I still think we may be asking for trouble. But I think you're right. We can't be scared to help folks. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, you really don't know what this means to us. Thank you so much.
No problem. Welcome to the family. Sorry, what's your name?
Hubert. Here, I'll mark where we're staying on your Pip-Boy. I'll run ahead and tell the others. Meet you there, eh?
I'll tag along with the youngin'. I'm fairly familiar with sensors by now. I'll get his people up to speed before you arrive.
Here, darling, take these. A few extra ASAMs, in case you need them. Let's get these folks up and running. And if the gunners do show up again, well, we'll just have to put them in their place, won't we? I'm gonna get back to repairing the hub. Oh, and thanks again for listening today. Good luck now.
Who's there?
Day of the week, Hubert. Couldn't you have taken...
See? Here they are now, I told ya. All our building problems are solved.
You really are an idiot, Hubert. After I've dealt with this, remind me to explain the meaning of low profile to you. Okay, that's far enough. Throw your weapon on the ground. Let's see those hands in the air.
Calm down. Let's talk this out.
There's nothing to talk about. Hubert may have asked to join you, but he doesn't speak for all of us. And I don't for a second believe what he or this old man say about these Asam Sensors.
Asams.
Asam, whatever. Look, I don't want to hurt you, but I don't trust your reasons for being here. So please, just hand over your weapon.
But I want to help you guys.
All right, fine. You can hold on to your weapon. I better not regret this.
See, Stodge? No shooting. I told you it was all good. No one's here to hurt us. So why not listen about the Asams now, eh? If we joined this nice lady, she'd help us build this place into a real home.
Youngest, right. Seen these sensors in action myself. Just the thing for a fledgling settlement.
Okay, fine. If it shuts the two of you up, I'll listen. But I'm still not convinced these things are the answer to a new home.
I want to help, but I don't like the secrecy. Who are you really?
Considering you've not shot any of us yet, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. You ever heard of the Gunners? They're a merc group with a nasty mean streak. I actually used to run with them a couple of decades ago. Back then, they weren't so bad. But recently, they've been making a real nuisance of themselves, laying claim to territory all over the Commonwealth. Their most recent claim was our settlement. They annexed it. So we ran. Now we're just trying to lay low and rebuild what we lost. But, if you ask me, the Gunners are up to something. They were never this territorial before. If you happen to run into any of them, watch yourself.
What would it take to convince you?
Okay. Even if I did believe these Asams do everything I've been told, how do I know we could trust you? We just had our old home taken from us by goddamn mercenaries. Had to flee just so we wouldn't become indentured workers. So I can't say I'm thrilled with the idea of us running, only to be leashed by some new landlord, making promises they can't keep. Even if these senses of yours work, I'd need to know we're not signing over our independence and freedom. I need to know you're on the level.
Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Huh. You, actually understand. Maybe I've had you all wrong. Maybe these Asams really are what you say. Okay, I'll go along with this whole sensor thing. We'll join with you. You better not try and screw us over.
Oh, great. With Stodge on board, everyone else will fall right in line.
But I've one condition, and it's non-negotiable. We'll join with you, and use your sensors. But you gotta let us decide how we use them. If we're gonna make a new home, then we should have the say in how it's built.
Fair enough.
All right. Well then, I think we can make this work. Okay, everyone, listen up. This is how we're gonna do things. We need to decide on a leader. Someone who can take charge of the building effort, and then run the place once construction's done. Most of us have skills that'd be useful in a leadership position. So anyone who thinks they're up to the task, step forward and make yourself known. I'll go first. What the? I can't say I expected Hubert to step forward. But what are you doing, old man? You're not one of us.
I've already benefited from the sensors. If I can, I'd like to return some of the kindness shown to me and help you people out. I know I may not look like much, but I've been around a while. Reckon I could offer some useful guidance, at least until you're on your feet.
Fair enough. But all three of us can't lead. We'll have to pick just one of us.
Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you decide who gets put in charge? I think you'd probably choose a good leader.
Alright, I'll do it.
Well, that's all kinds of fantastic. I can't wait to see who you pick.
Hey there.
How's it going, eh? Got someone in mind for the job?
Okay, say your piece.
Oh, like, what would I do if I was in charge? Whew, that's a head scratcher for sure. Well, suppose I could ask my old church friends to help out. You know, if we're ever in trouble or something. And I guess just try and make the people happy. A smile can go a long way, you know? Just don't ask me to keep no town records or nothing. I ain't much for bookkeeping and stuff. Too many numbers, you know?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh boy, where to start? Well, I was born, then I was a baby for a while. Then a whole bunch of stuff happened. And naturally, I ended up joining the Children of Adam. Nice guys, but a bit too serious. So I left them and went walkabout, and then I met Stodge. Saved me from a real big mole rat. Then eventually me, Stodge, and some others formed a settlement. Then we lost it. Then we came here. Think that's about everything.
I still haven't decided.
Oh, okay then.
Excuse me.
Made your pick, have you?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm old Paul. What else is there to know? I suppose I could tell you how old I am, but honestly, I can't remember. I used to live up in Diamond City. I owned a gun store up there. I made the best guns in the Commonwealth. You ever hear of the Broken Mask incident? It was one of my guns that took down that haywire synth. But after that, I didn't feel much like staying in town. So I took up the life of a scaver. And it suited me just fine. But old age has a way of creeping up on you, slowing you down. So I suppose you could say I'm retired now.
Okay, say your piece.
You mean, what would I do if I was in charge? Guns! Guns for everyone! Nothing says settlement safety like everyone carrying a loaded firearm. And I guess I could share some of my expertise from my days as a scaver. Show everyone the right way to strip down salvage and how to properly maintain things. Youngsters don't know how to care for stuff these days.
I'll think about it and get back to you.
Alrighty, take your time.
Hey there.
Huh? You made up your mind?
It would be nice to know more about you.
What? Am I story time stodge now? What would you even want to know? How about that I'm a ghoul? Probably didn't notice that, did you? I'm not one of those decrepit pre-war ones, though. Although, I am pretty old. Old enough to have been a gunner. Back when that title was still worth something. But that was long ago. These days, I'm more concerned with keeping me and mine safe from anything the Commonwealth can throw at us. Which is a lot.
Okay, say your piece.
What? I gotta sell myself? Fine. If you put me in charge, you can expect things to be efficient and done right. I run a tight ship, and I don't take no crap. I'd put my focus on defense and making sure everyone pays their dues. And if people don't like it, they can suck it.
I've made my choice.
Oh? Who'd you pick?
How about you?
Smart pick. You made the right choice.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Pull those thumbs out and grab a hammer. Let's see if these ASAMs live up to all the hype.
What are you building?
This place is worse than the cesspit I found Hubert in. And I'm not being hyperbolic. I found him splashing around in a literal cesspit.
I gotta say, kinda figured the Asams would make better stuff than this. Can't we make things a little better around here? Just a little?
Hey.
Well, would you look at that? The ASAMs worked exactly as you said. I suppose I owe you an apology. So, sorry. I think you've given us the fresh start we needed. You can count on me to lead this place in your name. Thank you. For everything.
Yeah? Right, I think that is going to be it for today, folks. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed today's episode of Fallout 4 with the Sims 2 Chapter 1. I think we've only got one more episode. But yeah, we got through that one fairly easy. A few little issues here and there, but you know, this game's plagued with issues like that. Obviously the autosave, that's a separate issue. I need to pause it every now, pause the recording just to cut out the long waiting times. But yeah, it's all done on the list. So as I said, I think there's one more maybe for chapter 1, and then I will catch you all for then. Take care, goodbye for now. Hi folks, welcome back to Fallout 4 with the Sims 2 DLC. So I think this might be the last episode of chapter 1. Not entirely sure, but it says to tune in to the frequency. So we'll have a listen and we shall. Yeah, I think this one's the last one. So yeah, let's get this done.
Hey! Hey, you're never gonna guess what I just got running. The comm hub! Hear that? That's the sound of the Commonwealth suit. Ah! Huh? What? Oh! Oh! Come on! Oh! Well, I was gonna suggest you come and see this thing in action, but seems the comm hub decided exploring would be a better use of its time.
Huh?
You should still head on back. Fill me in on how things went with those folks. By the time you arrive, I should have the hub up and running again. Just need to replace those damn tubes.
Calculating chance of success. Less than 5%.
That's enough out of you.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeat.
Oh, hey. I hope things went more smooth for you than they have for me. You take care of them folks? They all set up with ASAMs now?
Yeah, I took care of him.
Ah, good to hear. After our meeting with the gunners, I was a little spooked. Was thinking twice about this whole ASAM thing. Thanks for talking me around. Now, my turn to share some good news. I managed to get the comm hub running. Come over here, let me show you. A few more parts when suddenly the darn thing just sprung to life. Guess I bypassed enough busted components.
I knew you had it in you.
We're not out of the woods just yet, but we are close. Now that the comm hub's actually running, I know the exact parts we need to get it fully repaired. If I could get this baby firing all cylinders again, it'll be perfect for what you'll be needing.
I'm listening.
With the hub fully functional, we could finally establish reliable communications between every single one of our settlements. Think about it. Near-instant communication. Every settlement part of a networked interchange. If we had something like that, surprise attacks would be a thing of the past. Not even the gunners would be a worry no more. Plus, we'd have efficient division of labor, meaning faster settlement growth.
How can I help?
I'm glad you asked. We're not quite at the settlement interchange stage just yet. First, we're gonna need some specialized components to fully repair this thing. That's where I'm gonna need your help. That is, if you're willing to do a little legwork.
Sure. I'm game.
Now that's the spirit I love to see. Here, I've already written a list. These locations are where we should be able to find the components we need. However, this ain't gonna be the kind of stuff you'll be able to grab yourself. The parts will need to be stripped out of the tech they're housed in. But don't worry, I got the solution. Mala! Get over here! I believe you're familiar with our robot friend. Figured it was past time she had a name. The components and deliver them back to me. And some of the Concord residents have volunteered to help as well.
Excuse me.
Oh, welcome back. Now, Mala here could take care of stripping out the components and deliver them back to me. And some of the Concord residents have volunteered to help as well. What you need to do is clear out a potential salvage site, scan it with an ASAM, and leave behind a locator beacon.
Sure, I can do that.
Well, ain't you just a ray of sunshine? I've adapted Mala's transceiver unit so she can pick up and follow the beacon's signals. That way, the robot can get to and from the salvage site without wandering off and getting lost.
Sounds good.
I've started building some locator beacons we can use for the job. Now, I know they look a bit on the heavy side, and they are. But keep in mind, my first prototypes was twice as big, and 3 times as heavy.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
Maybe for you, but the rest of us ain't blessed with such sturdy frames. All right. Here's the first finished beacon. If you're a little way down, you can always unload some excess gear. I've updated your Pip-Boy with the locations. Up to you where you pick. You just need to clear out the area, scan it, place down the beacon at the marked coordinates, then head on back for the next beacon. Happy trails, and good luck.
Someone there! Who's there?
Nice.
Attention! Security breach near rear entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Target detected.
Chained on the other side.
Attention! All employees, please return to work.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
Great work. Malice set off as soon as you activated the beacon. By now, she should already be stripping the place down. Huh. You know, after we're done getting what we need for the hub, no reason we couldn't keep sending Mala out, gather other useful materials. But let's worry about that later. For now, you ready for the next locator beacon?
I'm ready.
Great. Here's the second beacon. Good luck.
So because we haven't actually set or haven't been to any of the other places, the only reason I went to the library first was because that's a place we've actually been near. So I could suppose we could head... See if we just head straight south. We've got two of them right, well, one right there. So we could, yeah, just head straight south. And this one's, manual's a bit tricky to navigate with the pilot thing, but we can do it. Once we get it. Figure out where it's flying. So we'll go that way, which is south. And just keep going that way. Right, let's go.
Hey, welcome back. I picked up the second beacon signal as soon as it activated. Nicely done. Mal is still working at the first site, but she'll probably be done soon. Then she'll head on over to the second. You ready for the third beacon? After this, there's only one more.
I'm ready.
Okay then, here's the next beacon. Keep up the good work.
So with this last one, it's in the direction of the library, so we'll put it on automatic so it will fly in that way, and then as we get closer we'll put it to manual and just fly the rest of the way, land, pick up this third beacon. He says there's only one more, but I think we all know that's not true, if you've played the chapters already. So yeah, we'll go to this third one and then come back, and then I think that'll be us for the episode. Yeah, the game wasn't too happy about whatever we've just done there. I will be back once we've loaded back in. Right, so sorry about the crash, folks. It's, you know, it's Fallout. There is no explanation for it. As you can see, I ended up just fast travelling to Huberix Comics, and I just ran down to this one, which should be the third one. So we'll get this one sorted.
Sweet.
Just had to play hero, huh?
Hey. What happened here?
Huh. Was wondering when you'd show up.
What the hell is going on here?
Was in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by. Truth be told, you and your partner left quite an impression. Was actually hoping to ask you and him a few questions. But as you can see, he isn't exactly here right now. In fact, entire town seems deserted. By the state of the place, I'd say there was some kind of struggle here. I think someone's taken your partner.
That's not all.
Huh. You're right. Looks like there's some equipment missing, too. Why don't you search around or something? Maybe you can find the answer to who did this.
Ugh. Bloodstains. Broken. Busted. Damn. Oh no. What have we here?
What did you find? A holotape. Huh. Don't suppose you've got a holotape player.
He's over there! I see him. Suppressive fire. Avoid the tag. Oh, shit! Tom! Forget the beacon! I need you to get back here, fast! Damn it! Just go away! Shit! Shepard's down. He's toast. Master! God! You're gonna pay for killing Shepard.
Knock it off. Algernon wants him alive. Just bind his hands and get the bag over his head. Hey. Hey, kid. It's safe to come in now.
Oh, okay. Wait, who is that? You've hurt him!
Never mind who it is. Just get ready to start moving the tech. But first, check out that terminal. Find out why it's flashing like that.
It looks like there's a message being recorded. It's not transmitted yet. I think I can stop it broadcasting. I just need to...
I can make sure it don't broadcast. Move, egghead.
What are you... Wait, don't!
And I think that's where we're going to end, because we are technically in the start of chapter 2. So that is going to be it for today. Hope you enjoyed chapter 1. I certainly enjoyed it. When we come back next episode, we will be starting chapter 2 of Sim Settlements 2 for Fallout 4. Until then, take care. Thank you all very much for watching. Goodbye for now. Hey folks, welcome back to Sim Settlements 2 for the Fallout 4, of course. So, last episode we just finished chapter 1 with the picking up the pieces quest. So, as you can see, the disappearance of Jake Evans has begun. So, let's head on in to chapter 2.
Hey there.
Yeah?
Who kidnapped him?
Whoever it was, they've got your partner. Sounded like he gave back as good as he got, though. Maybe he's got more backbone than I thought. Hey, check out the remains of the attacker your partner took down. Don't be shy. Plunge your hands right in there.
Diamond City. It's a clue, but not enough.
It's something, which is more than you had a minute ago. Who does your partner know that lives in Diamond City? Because I'd say they're who you want to talk to next.
Meow.
What? Whatever. No, I got some errands to do. I'll see you later, maybe.
Don't move, Synth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family!
Put the gun down, now! He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Oh, man. You're not here to perform some kind of revenge killing or something, are you? 'Cause that'd be a real drag.
Wow. What happened here?
It was the gunners, man. Burst in, demanding I tell them who I'd been selling info to. Asking all about communication devices and pre-war tech. I told them. I said I don't sell information on clients. But they weren't looking to buy. Oh. Bleeding all over my suit.
Here. Yeah, this'll make you feel better.
Oh, yeah. That feels much better. Thanks. Look, I didn't want to give them any info. But I've never been tortured before. I had no idea it could hurt so much. This cat couldn't hold out. I told them what they wanted to know. I told the gunners about Jake. And then they broke my legs as a thank you. Is Jake okay? He's not mad at me, is he?
They took him. But I'm gonna find him.
The gunners took Jake? Oh, not cool.
Any idea where he might have gone?
I can't help you there. I've no idea where they might have taken him. But wait. The tough that worked me over, I did overhear him mention a place. An old schoolhouse. Malden Middle School. But there's nothing there. It's just an old ruin. Look, I don't like saying it. Jake was my pal too. But if the gunners took him, he's a gunner.
I hope that you're kidding.
Gunners don't take prisoners. Whatever their reasons for nabbing Jake, chances are they've already put that hound dog down. Listen, don't go kicking the Cazador nest. Don't give the gunners a reason to ice you too.
Maybe I can reason with them.
Are you serious? Gunners aren't exactly known for their diplomacy. What they want, they take. Fine. If you're going to go searching for Jake, least I can do is try keep you alive. Check the file cabinet in my office. There's a few stealth boys in there, behind a false panel. Take them. They're yours. If Jake is still alive somewhere, maybe they can help you get to him. And if you come across any gunners, give them a knuckle sandwich. Courtesy of the Rod. Oh yeah! Oh, I think a rib's poking at my lungs. I hope you can find Jake. Good luck, cool cat.
So, the gunners snatched Jake. Yeah, that makes sense.
Seems like I have a stalker.
Huh. You either saw me or you're sharper than I thought. Yeah, I followed you after you left the hardware store. And I'm glad that I did. Listen, first time we met, I didn't know what to make of you or your partner, but I had time to think it over. It's obvious now you're no friend of the gunners. And for the most part, you seem to be able to take care of yourselves. Kidnappings notwithstanding. So I was thinking, maybe we should cooperate. You know, help each other out. Enemy of my enemy and all that.
Okay, I'm listening.
Huh. Didn't expect you to be so receptive. But I appreciate it. That information broker, he mentioned Malden Middle School. I happen to know there's a vault hidden under those ruins. One that's under gunner control. A hidden, secret vault. Sure, seems like a good place for the gunners to hold a prisoner, don't you think?
What's in this secret vault?
Gunners. Maybe some of their captives. Besides that, I have no idea.
You mean Jake?
That's right. It's unusual for gunners to take prisoners. But we both heard that holotape. They wanted Jake alive. Now, I'm not saying I know for sure, but I suspect that if your partner's anywhere, it'll be in that vault. And it just so happens, I got the codes to get inside. So I say, we break into that vault, take down the gunner's station there, and maybe find your partner.
What do you actually want?
I'm not exactly trying to hide my motives here. If I can find a way to piss off the gunners, disrupt their operations, and help out potential allies, well, that's a good day for everyone. Apart from the gunners, of course. Which is just the way I like it.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Good. I'll meet you near the school. Don't be long.
Hi.
Huh?
there! Run.
Good. You're here. Done my best to lay low, but the longer we stay out here, the more likely we'll tip off the gunners that something's about to go down. So, you ready to do this?
Ready.
It's been a while since I operated as part of a team. Someone needs to act as the commanding officer, and I guess that's you. So, how do you want to do this? What's your plan?
Let's try to keep this civil.
Caution and discretion. Understood. Let's move out.
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Might be best if we split up for a while, boy. We've company. I'll follow your lead.
Whoa there, hold it. You're the new conscripts, right? You're late. Hey, you look familiar. You been assigned here before?
No, sir. First time here.
That's right. I'm one of the new recruits.
Fresh from the plaza, huh? Captain West is sure getting real sloppy training you newbies. I'm Sergeant Wise, and you won't be reporting to me. So, unless you want to polish my boots, you're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Take these uniforms, put them on, and keep them on. Security is tight right now, so anyone out of uniform and without escort will be shot on sight. Also, the conscripts aren't allowed outside weapons on base, so leave whatever you got here. Or again, you'll be shot at. Alright, that's all. Get going. Oh, and welcome.
Huh. Nice concealment. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were unarmed. setup. Security's a little lax, though.
Until my shift's up. New conscripts, huh? Hang on, I'll open the elevator for you.
Guess we won't be needing those passcodes.
Captain Algernon's really been riding my ass lately.
Lower level.
This is Captain Algernon. The base is to remain on semi-lockdown. All units stay on high alert. Movement between levels will be restricted until further notice. Whilst our guest is in our custody, these conditions will continue to remain in effect. That is all.
Huh. Maybe he really is here. Alright. Let's work our way down and look for signs of your partner along the way. Gunners have outposts and compounds like this all over the Commonwealth. This is the largest I've been in. Makes you wonder what they're up to.
No use. Not without the
It's gotta
card.
be in the vault somewhere.
Me, or the higher-up's been acting funny recently.
Would you look at that?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Conscripts aren't allowed up here. I need to report this.
Back off. It's none of your concern.
Know what? I don't need this today. Just get out of here.
Looks like that's the card we need. You've done surprisingly well so far. You know, I didn't actually think... never mind. We should keep moving.
If you have something to say, I'm listening.
When I suggested we come here to look for your partner, I didn't actually think he'd be here. I thought there was a chance, but... What I'm trying to say is, I led you on, at least in part. But I see now that was unnecessary.
There's more to this, isn't there?
It's like this. I like to upset the gunners. I sabotage their supply lines, disrupt operations, and if the opportunity presents itself, kill as many as I can. But it's been getting harder and harder. Somehow they keep getting better equipped, better organized. When I overheard that broker, I saw an opportunity. You wanted to find your partner, and I wanted these gunners dead. I didn't lie to you. I just didn't really think Jake would be here.
Anything else I should know?
Back at the hardware store, I already had a pretty good idea who'd taken Jake. I didn't know for sure, but I suspected. I didn't say anything, because I wanted to see if you could figure it out for yourself.
I appreciate you telling me all of this. I know it's difficult.
You're taking this a lot better than I thought you would. I've gotten used to working by myself, keeping things to myself. But I'm starting to remember what it's like having someone watch your back. So now that we know he's here for sure, I fully intend to help you find Jake. And I'll worry about the gunners here later. Okay, that's enough fraternizing. Let's move on. Nice.
Excuse me. Gotta find the card.
Hey, what are you doing in here? How'd you get past the security door? We're on lockdown. Only select individuals are meant to have access to cards.
I am a superior officer. I don't have to answer to the likes of you.
Oh, I didn't realize. I mean, your uniform isn't... That is... I didn't notice. Sorry, ma'am. Won't happen again, ma'am.
Excellent.
That should be the last one we need. Something ahead.
That's enough. What's going on here? I gave permission to question him, not to tie him up and beat him senseless.
I don't need your permission, old man. I got commands directly from Captain Wes. Last I checked, he was the one leading the gunners now. I'm gonna ask nicely one more time. That computer thing we found in your store, what is it? Some kind of radio machine? Can we use it to boost our comms?
That's not what it's designed to do.
I didn't ask what it was designed to do. What the hell are you doing? You could have fucking killed me.
I said enough. Wes may lead the gunners, but here, I'm in charge. And this is my prisoner.
But Wes ordered me to...
Don't talk to me about orders, Berman. You broke the chain of command, defied my orders. That comm computer was meant to be brought here with the prisoner.
I was just...
You're dismissed, Corporal.
You can't talk to me like...
Dismissed.
You'll regret this, old man.
I'm sorry about that, Evans. You hurt badly? Right. Let me see if I can find some Med-X or something.
Darling! Oh, am I glad to see you.
What? You know these people? They friends of yours?
This is my partner. The one I told you about. And the other one is... well, someone I didn't expect to see again.
Aiden McTavish, ex-Minuteman.
How'd you get past security? What happened to the man stationed outside?
They're all still there.
You should be grateful. Would have been easier to just shoot our way to you.
Hey, Algernon, right? Look, we never meant to interfere with the Gunners. This is all a big misunderstanding. There's no reason for this to escalate any further, so just let me go, okay? We can all just walk away from this.
I went to great lengths to bring you here. I can't let you go, or your friends. Not until we've had the chance to speak.
You want to talk? Let's talk.
Thank you. I'll explain everything. You see, the Gunners, we're under the command of a man named Wes. And currently, Wes has us contracted with some unnamed benefactor. By following the directions of this mysterious employer, we've become very powerful. But they've pushed us down some questionable avenues, forced us to compromise old traditions and values.
Please, go on.
With our employer's backing, the Gunners have become a force to be reckoned with. We've captured a lot of territory, extended our reach far. But there's always been a hard limit to how much we can actually hold and control.
Because you lacked reliable communications. That's what held you back, isn't it? That's what this is all about.
That's right.
And now the Gunners have their hands on the comm hub.
I'm gonna remove your restraints. Hold still.
Nice to have some circulation in my hands again.
Good, you're free. Now let's kill this Gunner trash and get out of here.
Wait, no, just hold on a minute.
No. What do you mean, no?
Darling, I need you to trust me here. Don't start a fight with this guy. Let's just listen to what he has to say. Please.
All right, I'll hear him out.
You're making the right call. So, Algernon, if you don't mind my asking, what exactly do the Gunners want with the comm hub?
You already figured it out. Better communications. With something like your hub, the Gunners would be virtually unstoppable.
But you're a Gunner too, right? Why would you want to stop that?
Not all Gunners agree with the path we've taken. Some of us have tried to push back. The West refuses to listen. The best I've been able to do is slow him down.
That's why they took you?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why you ordered your men to bring me in the comm hub here. To slow West down.
Right. But I was betrayed. Whilst Wise was bringing you here, Berman delivered the hub to Wes instead.
What a scumbag.
Guess things didn't exactly go as you planned. You have any idea where Berman might have taken the hub?
Most likely to a hidden safe house, but I don't know which. All I do know is that it's only a matter of time before Wes learns how to use your hub. And once he does, the entire Commonwealth will be vulnerable to Gunner conquest. I don't want to see that happen, so I'm gonna help you find your hub and get it back.
You help me, and I'll help you.
I'll reach out to those I trust within the Gunners. Some may know where Berman is hiding your hub. I'll need to act fast. Wes was already suspicious. After this, I doubt I'll hold my position for long.
Wait, before you go, how will we know when you find something out?
As soon as I know anything, I'll be in contact. But in the meantime, you should return to Concord. I sent one of my people back there, a technician. Find her and give her these orders. She'll help you. I'm sorry we had to meet like this, but I hope you can understand why. You'll hear from me again soon.
Well, gotta say, you sure are a sight for sore eyes. How'd you even find me? After I got grabbed, I figured... Well, never mind what I figured. Thanks for coming to get me. It means a lot.
I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you.
I was a little worried too. The guy who grabbed me was hardly gentle. All right. You. What are you even doing here? Decided to come blame me for even more things the Gunners have done?
Well, since you brought it up, guess you could be blamed for giving the comm hub to the Gunners.
Give? They took it. Why would you even... Oh, you are one aggravating little... If that guy hadn't stolen my gun, I'd...
Calm down.
Well, my work here is done. I'm gonna shadow our new friend. Call me crazy, but I'm not about to take the good Captain Algernon at his word. I'll check in with you once I have anything. See you two later.
Whoa, wait a minute. Is that Aiden guy helping us now?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Well, this day just gets better and better, don't it? Come on, let's head back to the hardware store. Clear out any gunners still there. I'm gonna need a new weapon. Ah, this should do nicely. All right, let's get going.
Right folks, I'm going to end it here. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed today's episode of Sim Settlements 2. The beginning of Chapter 2, we rescued Jake from the Gunners. I'm going to grab the Vertibird and I'm going to fly back over to Concord where we'll start the next set of quests. Until then, take care. Goodbye for now. Hi guys, welcome back to Fallout 4 with the Sim Settlements 2 DLC. We're now into Chapter 2. So for some reason the Vertibird, even though I told it to fly me to here, it flew me all the way out to here, so I had to run back. Anyway, we made it back to Concord, so let's continue with the next set of quests.
Look, just leave me alone.
Oh, come on. Don't be that way. Hey, you know, I think you'd make a fine gunner.
Damn it.
I'll even sponsor your entry.
The townsfolk must
that
have come back from the salvage run only to find
What
the
are
Gunners
you-
here instead of
Come
me.
on, it'll be fun.
Why didn't they just
I can
run
show you
away?
the ropes, and you'd
We
earn
can't
good
let the
money.
Gunners hurt these people.
I know you need the cash,
God do
and I
something.
can't keep letting you off on your protection fees. No matter how good
Let's
a
try to
time
keep
we
this
and I
civil.
have together.
Right.
Hey,
Maybe we could
hey,
get these
keep your
guys to
voice
leave
down.
without any
Don't be
bloodshed.
embarrassed. You just did what you had to, and I can respect that.
Hold it. We aren't expecting reinforcements. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You don't know? They didn't tell you?
What? No. No one tells me anything. What's this about? Is something wrong?
How have you survived in all this radiation?
Radiation? You mean this place is... Oh, man. I knew I felt my fingers tingling before. Everyone, we gotta pull out! This place is swimming in rads! Oh, we gotta get treatment! Fast!
Huh, I didn't think that would work. Come on, let's head inside the hardware store. Ugh, they really wrecked the place. The power's out too. Oh, come on!
What have they done?
The Vault Hub! Why the hell did they do that to it? Oh, and I thought raiders were bad. And... Yep, terminal shot to hell. Oh, I bet it was that big guy that did it. Berman. Ooh, if I ever get my hands on him.
Take a look.
Huh? Hey, the lights are flickering. Someone's trying to get the power back on. The plutonium well. There must be gunners down there. All right, let's head down into the service tunnels. Deal with the remaining gunners. I could worry about cleaning this place up later. Hang on. Just gonna grab another weapon. This thing weighs a ton. And doubt I'll have enough room to use it down there. Okay, let's go. Careful now. I see gunners ahead.
told you, I can't fix anything else until I get the power back on.
I recognize that voice. Lupe?
Jacob? What are you doing here?
That's a rich question coming from you. I thought you'd been killed in the Quincy Massacre. And what's with the gunner uniform?
Want to fill me in?
Well, I kind of joined the Gunners. Well, actually, not so much joined as forcibly conscripted at gunpoint. But hey, I get 3 clean meals a day, and my boss is pretty nice. At least as far as gunners go.
I guess that answers that. Sorry if any of those gunners we just took down were friends of yours. But what are you doing down here? Why are you messing around with the plutonium well?
Because it was broken. I'm a gunner technician now, so fixing things kinda goes along with the job.
Technician? Say, that boss you mentioned, he wouldn't happen to be called Algernon, would he?
Yeah, that's him. You've met him?
Yeah. Something like that.
It's a long story, but I guess we're sort of allies now, or something. Man, that's weird to say. Actually, he gave us some orders to pass on, if we found a technician here. Which I suppose would be you. So, here.
Huh. It says, I'm free to operate under my own discretion. As long as I help you, I've been given a leave of absence. Neat.
Well now, that's great. We need all the help we can get. And it'd be good to have another skilled tech around. Welcome aboard.
Nice to meet a friendly face.
Thanks. Do you like making stuff too? If so, I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about.
Well, with that, I'd say we've secured Concord. Maybe it would be smart to build some defenses. You know, in case the gunners come back.
Oh, I can help with that.
Sure thing. Hey, I can show you how to do it using ASAMs.
You mean those sensor things? You actually got them working? Huh. I gotta check this out.
Do you trust her?
Lupe? Well, I can't say I expected her to sign up with the Gunners, but I doubt they gave her much of a choice. She's a good kid, and she's a natural when it comes to tech. Hell, if I'd have known she had survived Quincy, I'd have tried to find her ages ago. I think it's safe to say we could trust her.
What sort of defenses did you have in mind?
Whatever the ASAMs can give us. Although with the hub gone, I'm not sure we'd still be able to build martial plots. Maybe I could figure out a workaround. Mirror the new firmware from an ASAM that's already updated.
As good a plan as any.
For now, I guess we'll just have to secure things as best we can and wait to hear back from Algernon. Assuming he really is on our side, hopefully we won't have to wait long. I'll also check in with our settlements. Without the hub, I'll have to do things the old-fashioned way. I'll be relying on my ham radio and a big old notepad for a while. But it's better than nothing. Alright, time to get to work. Stay safe out there. And thanks again for coming to get me. You're a real friend.
Hi.
Yeah?
As it should be. Jake has returned safe, so fret no more. The Lord has made plans for us all, and those who would disrupt have little power against him.
Hey there.
Hello, my child. No, nothing like that. I just wanted to officially touch base, since you're the de facto leader around here, even if you may not like to admit it.
Is there a point to all this?
Well, you see, I've been walking the wasteland for a long time now. I've done my best to spread the gospel of the Blessed Father. I listen to the problems of the people, and I try to help as many as I can. It has earned me a number of grateful souls I consider to be my flock. I have heard more confessionals than you can imagine. I can tell you, I've seen a whole lot of places. There aren't too many you can find out there much safer than here. The efforts of you and the folks around is pretty darn unprecedented, to put it mildly.
What's your angle?
Oh, my background is not important, my child. My story begins, as it does for so many, when I found the word of the Blessed Father. The man I was before just wasn't cutting it. Finding the Bible, spreading his message, it changed my life and the lives of countless others. The Lord made me an offer I could not refuse. Once it becomes known amongst my flock that I have found a safe church here in which to hold my sermons, many of them will most likely make their way here as well.
I'll keep an eye out.
Please do. It will be for the betterment of us all, Lord willing. One last thing. I was wondering if there was a place you all used to dispose of corpses? Oh, no. Like a graveyard. I didn't notice one around. When folks die of sickness and other things, they tend to come to the pastor if there's one around. At least from my experience.
What was that about people getting sick?
The wasteland is a harsh and dangerous place, my child. If it isn't raiders or super mutants, it's radiation and rad scorpions. And with the limited medical supplies that may happen to be lying about, it's just as easy to get a disease from drinking water as it is from a mole rat bite. It's a good thing to think about these sorts of things, is all I'm saying.
Thanks. I always appreciate good advice.
And I always appreciate a chance to give it. You really should come by sometimes and catch a sermon or two. Even if you aren't a believer, I'm sure you will find something of use out of them. And if you don't mind me being a little selfish, it would be a great thing for my flock. Their courage will grow by wonders to see someone out there making a difference, one way or the other. And perhaps you can lend a helping hand or two as well. It won't go unnoticed. I will keep you no longer. Go free, my child.
Thanks, Pastor. Hey.
Hi again. You want to talk?
What do you know about him?
Jacob? We're old friends. He used to come to my repair shop all the time. But after the Gunners took Quincy and recruited me, I thought I'd never see him again. I had no idea Jacob was in Concord, or that Algernon was sending our squad to his workshop. You see, I was kind of on the team that kidnapped Jacob. I didn't know it was him, but still, feel pretty bad about it.
Tell me about yourself.
I don't really know what to say. I'm Lupe, but you already know that. Oh, I build stuff. I'm real good at that. My dad used to say I could build a gun out of a radio. Or a radio out of a shoe. Although I can't. Just in case you were going to ask me to. I used to live in Quincy. But that's gone. So I guess now I live here. I help Jacob and you. I like it. It's fun and safe. Relatively speaking.
So what do you do here?
Mostly I help build with whatever Jacob thinks we need. He's pretty good at building stuff, but I'm better. Anything else you'd like to know?
Not now. Let's talk later. Hi.
Hi again. You want to talk?
Not now. Let's talk later.
Cool, dang it to hell! You bagged a freaking Concord Deathclaw! This is unfreaking believable! Everyone from DC to Miami knows of this piece, and you done killed it! I demand to know how in Adam's name did you pull this off?
Believe me, it wasn't easy.
Oh, Daddy. This hunter beat you fair and square. There's no need to get all ornery about it. And where are our manners? I'm dreadfully sorry. This here tired old hunter is my father, Elias Thompson. And I'm Ruby Thompson. We've kinda set up shop here in Concord.
I'm not sorry! Having that damnable Deathclaw's head on my mantelpiece was going to be my crown trophy.
Daddy, I think we should invite them home so we can hear the story in more comfortable surrounds.
Alright, fine. Our house is the two-story on the outskirts of town near the old church. Still want to know how in Adam's name you managed it.
We would love you to come and share a meal with us whenever you can. No worries, no rush. Stop by some evening when you're free. Good company is always appreciated. Come on, Dad. Let's go and finish patching up the window, like you promised. Bye for now.
Hello.
Darling, you there? We got a bit of a problem. I think one of our settlements just got taken by the gunners. I can't tell for sure. Without the comm hub, I can't monitor the ASAMs there. But they've gone quiet. I can't make contact over radio. God damn it. The gunners are already making their move. I wonder if this means they figured out how to tie their radios into the hub. You need to go check out that settlement. See what's going on there. If it has fallen to the gunners, you'll need to liberate it. I'll send you the coordinates. Be careful now.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Dying for this!
This is Captain West of the Gunners. This settlement is now under our jurisdiction. You are warned to not resist. Aggression towards Gunner forces will not be tolerated. Submit to our authority, and no harm will come to you. A new beginning for the Commonwealth is near. This is Captain West of the Gunners. This settlement is now under our jurisdiction. You You are warned to not resist. Aggression towards gunner forces. A new beginning for the Commonwealth is near. This is Captain West of the Gunners. This settlement is now under our jurisdiction. You are warned to not resist. Aggression towards submit to our authority. No harm will come to you. This is Captain West of the Gunners. This settlement is now under our jurisdiction. You are warned to not resist. Aggression towards gunner forces will not be tolerated. Submit to our authority, and no harm will come to you. A new beginning for the Commonwealth is near. This is Captain West of the Gunners. This settlement is now under our jurisdiction. You are warned to not resist. Aggression towards gunner forces will not be tolerated. Submit to our authority, and no harm will come to you. A new beginning for the Commonwealth is near. This is Captain...
Oh, hey. So what happened? That settlement, is everything all right?
I had some trouble. That settlement you sent me to.
Let me guess. The Gunners captured it. I knew it. Did you manage to deal with them?
Everything's taken care of.
Oh, good. But I get the feeling this ain't the last we're gonna hear from them. We can't keep letting the Gunners use the comm hub like this. But we got no idea where they've stashed it. I suppose for now we'll just have to stay on high alert. Oh, and good work at that settlement. And I hope you realize just how much I appreciate everything you do.
Okay folks, that's another couple of quests out the way. Hostile takeover, I'm not... Obviously I can't really do anything about it, it's a quest, but we did have to go and get Starlight Drive back in. So it's back under our control, that's fine. And we're back in Concord, so I will catch you all next episode. I honestly can't remember the running order of this chapter 2 quest because I've only done it once through. I know the chapter 1 because I've ran through that about 3 times, maybe 4 now. But yeah, I vaguely remember the running order, but I guess we'll find out in the next episode what we're doing next. So yeah, that was Hostile Takeover, and whatever that other quest was called. What was the last quest? Dark Horizons. Right. Okay. Catch you all next time for the next episode. Goodbye for now. Hi folks, welcome back again to Fallout 4 with Sim Settlements 2, Chapter 2. So last episode we had done Dark Horizons and Hostile Takeover. Not my favourite one because it does mean we lose the settlement, but we got it back quite quickly. So I'm going to check workshops. So, what are your issues? You need more food sanctuary. But we did set that place up. So I don't know what their issue is. Obviously that one needs to be... Actually, I should have done that while we were down there. I didn't actually set a place for water. This place doesn't have any of the new municipal buildings because we didn't have them, the plot types at the time, but we can go and add some now. We'll quickly do that and then we shall set up the next set. So municipal. Hello? What the hell was that? That plot, I don't know why it decided to do that. I don't know why we're getting pushed to the side there. So I'm gonna set... get rid of these things. I'm gonna set this one as a graveyard. Now that we can actually set building plans. So also we do actually have the caravans now, I think. Is that a caravan? No, caravan service. Accept. So that will set that as a caravan outpost. Then we'll set this one as cemetery. Still a communication one, so we'll set that one up as well. And I'm going to set up another couple of these because these are actually quite good to have. Communication. No, we've got one more spare, right? So we can actually head back over to Concord. I'm going to need to, I'll do it off camera, set up municipal buildings for Sanctuary, 10 Pines Bluff, Red Rocket. So I don't think Red Rocket's got any municipal buildings. So we'll need to go and add some of them. Keep them all happy. But anyway, let's carry on with the main quest, I believe.
Hi. Hi again. You want to talk?
What do you know about him?
Jacob?
Enough.
But after the gunners took... I had no... You see...
Not now. Let's talk later.
Peculiar having that robot that calls itself Mala around. Oh, hello. We are so glad you could make the time to come and see us. Dad, look who's come to visit.
Oh, right. It's the hunter who stole my trophy. Hunting has been my life for so many years that I get a bit ornery when someone comes between me and my prey.
Come on. Tell me the whole story. Who were you before all this?
I've been hunting ever since I could hold a rifle. And up until recently, I've never had a problem bagging my kills. But lately, nothing seems to go my way. And your Deathclaw back there was the straw that broke this camel's back. Ruby and I have been traveling these parts to find somewhere safe to build a home again after our last one was destroyed.
Super mutants found our settlement and attacked one night. Daddy killed 4 of them before we were overwhelmed, and we had to get the hell out of there. They destroyed everything.
Oh, don't cry, sweetheart. You know it kills me. Anyways, Concord seemed like a nice and easily defensible place, now that those raiders have been cleared out.
Daddy has heard about a few more trophy animals around these parts and has promised me he will retire after he has bagged them. Isn't that right, Daddy?
That's right, darling.
Well, it was real nice of you coming to visit, and we hope to be able to show you some impressive kills of our own soon. Thanks for listening to our tale. We haven't had much in the way of friends for quite a while now. This is a welcome change of pace. And feel free to stay as long as you'd like. There's extra iguana soup if you're still hungry. It's Dad's favorite.
Excuse me. I got a letter for you.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, you're welcome. You have a nice day now. Excuse me. I got a letter for you.
Excuse me.
Hi again. You want to talk?
What do you know about him?
Jacob? But after the gunners took... I had no idea. You see, I was...
We've already been over that, and I told you, you don't need to apologize. You couldn't have known. And for the last time, would you call me Jake? Should have never told you Jake was short for Jacob.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh! I build stuff. Although I can't. So I guess now...
Huh. So what do you do here?
Mostly I help build with whatever Jacob... Hi again. You want to talk?
So what do you do here?
Mostly I help build with whatever Jacob thinks we need. He's pretty good at building stuff, but I'm better.
You may think I'd take exception to that, but she's right. Girls are natural. Makes me feel ashamed to pick up a screwdriver.
Oh, I didn't mean... You're still really good at... lots of stuff.
Lupe, I'm good at plenty. Put a toaster in front of me, I'll get that thing singing show tunes. But when it comes to making something from scratch, you're the man for the job.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Not now. Let's talk later. Hey there.
Hi again. You want to talk?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh! I build stuff. I'm real good at that. My dad used to say I could build a gun out of a radio. Or a radio out of shoe. Although I can't. just in case you were going to ask me to. I used to live in Quincy, but that's gone. So I guess now I live here. I help Jacob and you. I like it. It's fun and safe, relatively speaking.
Not now. Let's talk later. Hey.
One piece.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Hey there.
Hi, if you're looking for Jacob, I think he's up the old church across the road.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello, child. Is there something you need?
Hi.
Oh, hey, darling. Tell me, you ever used to come to places like this? You know, before you were frozen?
I'm just visiting.
Yeah, me too. Although, it does feel kind of weird standing here. Almost as if the building itself is passing judgment on me or something.
You're beating around the bush. Is there something you're trying to tell me?
No hiding anything from you, is there? Say, you recall way back when you came to my hardware store, asking what else Asam's... I asked you a question in return. I asked why you were doing all this. Asam, settlements, the whole thing. Do you remember what you told me?
Help people.
That's right. I didn't know if you really meant that. And honestly, I didn't care. All I saw before me was someone useful. Someone who could help me towards my goals. Someone I could use.
If you have something to say, I'm listening.
Despite what some might think, I'm no good at two shoes. Oh sure, I'll go on and on about rebuilding the Commonwealth, bringing back civilization, but those are just means to an end. All this, everything I've done, it's all been in the effort to bring my daughter back to me. That's all I really cared about. But then, I met you, and suddenly my actions were making a real difference in people's lives. Good and bad. And now with everything that's going on, the gunner attacks, losing the comm hub, I'm not so sure anymore.
What do you mean?
I don't think I want to talk about Laura right now. I will explain what I meant, just not now.
I understand how you feel.
With all the respect in the world, I'm not so sure you do. Look, I'm trying, darling. I really am. But this is more than I signed up for. I never expected to be taking on someone like the Gunners. I don't know if I have it in me to do this. I'm no savior of the Commonwealth. I'm not you.
If it makes you feel better, I believe in you.
Actually, yeah, a little. I'm sorry. You didn't come all the way here just to hear me bellyache. What's up? You need my help with something?
Listen.
Huh, that's a lot of interference. I wonder what's causing it. If you need me to clean up that signal, I reckon I could get it done. Follow me.
We all should help fortify Concord. Walls would be helpful. Work with God in your heart. and he will see us through.
Okay, short stuff. I can take over again now. Thanks for watching the radio.
Hey, I'm not that short. And are you sure? I can keep going for a few more hours.
Nah, it's all right. I got something I need to do anyway. So, shift that pint-sized keister of yours.
Okay, if you say so. But if you keep it up with all this short stuff, I'll find a footstool so I can bop you on the nose.
All right, let's find that radio signal. Here we are. Okay, gonna try switching the receiver from amplitude to frequency. Signal might be weaker, but should have less interference. Alright, think we got something.
It's me, Aiden. I got news. Believe it or not, Algernon came through for us. We've been shadowing a squad of gunners. We think they may know where the comm hub is. But this gunner squad, they've been acting kinda odd, on edge, like they're getting ready for something. Come meet us at Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. Don't be long.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Well, how about that? Maybe Aiden is on our side after all.
You should have more faith in him.
I don't know. There's just something about him. Doesn't sit right with me. But does sound like he's onto something with the hub. Maybe you should go check in with him. See what he's found. Just don't get your hopes up, alright? For all we know, his lead might be a dud. Or he's just messing with us. You never tell with a guy like him.
Alright, so what did we actually do today? Did we actually do it? Not really. I might just do this. Get this one done. So let's head down to Hillock, see what's going on.
The gunners, the squad we were following, they were stragglers from a strike team. They're trying to take this vault. The leader already made it inside. He's the one we think has the comm hub intel. We'll make sure no more gunners get past. You get in there and get that intel.
Malfunction in vault door cycling sequence. Please contact your Vault Tech maintenance representative for service. Warning. Vault integrity compromised. Please contact your Vault Tech maintenance representative immediately.
Hold your fire! They're friendly. Please, you must help us. The vault is being besieged by wasteland mercenaries.
Okay, calm down and take a deep breath.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. There was just so many of them. I don't know how they did it, but they forced the vault door open. Before our security forces could even react, 5 whole groups made it down to the lower levels. I need to get down there, but I can't take any of the vault security. They're all needed here to defend the entrance. Could you come with me? Please? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Oh, thank you. Follow me. I'll open the elevator for you. Up there, look! In the Overseer's office. We have to save her.
Lock and load!
Report to designated safe zone.
You're back.
What? Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me. What are you doing here? Haven't you killed enough gunners already?
Do we know each other?
Avoid at all costs. That's what the higher-ups said about you. You hold second place for most gunners killed by hostile. Until recently, we didn't even know what you looked like. You never left enough of us alive to give a clear report.
You know who I am, so tell me, what are you doing here?
I'm just doing my job, like any other gunner. Look, before you get all trigger happy, the only people we killed here were those who shot us first. We're just following orders from Captain West, okay?
Why all this effort?
I don't really know. West seems to think there was something important here. Some kind of lost tech or something? Valuable old world stuff. He had his eye on this vault for months.
That's not why I'm here.
If you're not here because of the attack, then why are you here?
Good question. Entrance is secure. Vault security can take it from here.
Oh god! You're Aiden McTavish, aren't you? You're here as well? And Captain Algernon, too? What?
Shut up. I'll make this real simple. Recently, the gunners stole a comm hub computer. If you want to leave this place alive, You're gonna tell us everything you know about it.
What? Look, I don't know nothing about that. We're just meant to secure the vaults, that's it. No one said anything about a hub computer.
Anything else I should know?
If there was anything else, I'd tell you, believe me. I don't want to mess with the likes of you. I ain't got no death wish. Oh, but wait, there was something. We did have a prior mission, but it had to be scrubbed. We were meant to meet with Commander Berman.
Commander? Sounds like somebody was promoted. If men like Berman are now leading squads. The gunners may be further gone than I thought.
He needed help moving something, sir. Something big. But my squad got delayed before we could meet up. And the attack on this vault couldn't wait.
Something big, huh? How much you want to bet that's the comm hub? This Berman. You got a way to contact him?
Yeah. This radio. I was meant to call him when we were done here.
Hand it over. On the desk, now.
Sure. Take it. It's yours. So, me and my men, we can go now, right?
Up to you.
You're dismissed, Sergeant. Take your men and find a safe house. Maintain radio silence until you hear from me.
Yes, sir. I don't know what Wes's plans are, but we want no more part of them. We won't cause any more trouble.
Let's try this
goodness
radio.
that's over
See
with.
if we can't gather some more intel.
Hello.
Oh! That startled me. I forgot I had this.
What do you have there?
It's just a radio. One of the gunners dropped it when they broke through the vault's entrance.
A radio. Let's see it. Put it down on that desk.
Oh, okay.
This might be useful. We may be able to gather some more intel. Try turning it on.
Sergeant, about time your lazy ass radioed in. What the hell kept you? Had to move everything myself. Whatever. You finished at that vault now? You got any spare men left? Bring them with you. Could use the extra cannon fodder. Lost a few of mine attacking a settlement. Ungrateful piss ants actually fought back. You believe that?
Who are you talking about?
What the fuck? Wait, who is that? What are you doing with a gunner radio?
That's Berman, the one who took your comm hub to Wes.
You should talk to him.
Berman, this is Captain Algernon. Let's not waste time. You know my opinion on the gunners. Everything we're doing, it's wrong. It's only gonna hurt us in the long run, and the Commonwealth will be no better. But you can still do the right thing. Help us. Tell me where the hub is. We can still stop all this before it goes too far.
Oh, jeez. You always were a blowhard, old man. But I never thought you were this fucking delusional. Hey, that voice I heard before. That was that Vault Dweller chump, right? The, whole survivor, or whatever. And put him back on the radio. I want to talk to them.
What do you want?
Yeah, you're the partner of the guy we nabbed, right? Building settlements and stuff? I gotta thank you. There's just so many new towns and outposts. They'll all make good vassals for the gunners. Might take a while to capture them all, but you know, with your hub computer hooked into our comms, it's only a matter of time. Oh, and don't even think about trying to get it back. The place I just moved into ain't nowhere we got that's more secure. You'd need an armed militia to even set foot inside.
Why are you doing this?
Why? Because I can. What? You think everyone's got some grand reason to do what they do? Don't be stupid.
I don't have time for this. Just tell me where you've stashed the damn thing.
Why should I tell you shit, huh? You wanna know where your hump thing is? Find it yourself. Not that it'll do you any good, even if you did know.
I'll make this easy for you. Surrender now, or we kill you.
You and what army? You talk real big, but I know you ain't so tough. And your little settlements, they ain't so tough either. In fact, I just came from one of them. Even took me a little souvenir. Some old guy mouthed off at me, said I couldn't shoot straight. So I figure, hey, he must be volunteering his body for a little target practice. And maybe you know him. Hey, take that old coop's gag off, let him talk.
Concern it, get off me! And while you're at it, unbind my hands. Or are you boys afraid of an old scabber?
Let him go.
Was gonna take my time on this guy, you know, teach him a lesson. But whatever. Hey, you! Hey! Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Quit your hollering. And stop waving that gun around. With an aim as bad as yours, you probably end up shooting your own foot.
Shut it! You're gonna serve as an example. Show what happens when someone stands against the gunners. Any last words?
Oh, I got plenty of words. But most have too many syllables for the likes of you to understand. How about witless troglodyte? Or ham-fisted reprobate? Here's one you might comprehend. Lousy shot.
How's my aim now? Wasteland trash? Puh.
You're dead.
As if you could do anything to me. You're scaring no one, pal. You'd better just stay away. Or you're gonna end up dead too. I'm done talking. Still got a lot of work to do. And you keep out of our way, or you will regret it.
Damn that Berman. He's the embodiment of everything wrong with the Gunners. That guy he shot, someone you knew?
He was my friend.
I know what it's like to lose someone. I'm sorry.
Try turning it on.
In spite of what happened, that radio call may have been just what we needed. Unwittingly, Berman let slip exactly where he's moved your comm hub to. He always was a loudmouth.
Yeah, I heard it as well. Ain't nowhere we got that's more secure. That describes only one gunner-controlled location I know of.
Exactly. Only place he could have been talking about. The Gunners Plaza. Our main base of operations.
Where is this place?
South of here. Most dangerous part of the Commonwealth. If you don't count the glowing sea, that is.
Plaza used to be the old GNN HQ. It's been occupied by the Gunners for as long as I can recall, and it's firmly under their control.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Hold on. It's not that simple. That gunner, Berman, he wasn't lying about needing an armed militia to get inside the Gunners Plaza.
Aiden's right. The Plaza's one of the most secure places in the Commonwealth. Automated turrets, minefields, even a vertibird fixed up with missiles.
If you want to get your comm hub back, we're going to need a plan.
Have any suggestions?
The Plaza's so heavily fortified that no one's tried to attack it in years. Ironically, I think that makes attacking our best option. Most of the men stationed there have never had to fend off a serious enemy incursion. If we attack, not only would we have the element of surprise, but their troops' lack of experience would give us a serious advantage. I say we assault the plaza, get inside, neutralize any gunners loyal to Wes, then find your hub.
Before committing to anything, you should run this by Jake. I'm sure he'll have an opinion to share. In the meantime, I'll start preparations for an assault.
Works for me. Good luck.
We know where your hub is. Now it's just a matter of taking it back.
Alright folks, I think that's going to be it for today. We are heading back to Concord. We're going to go and speak to Jake. We'll run up, quickly speak to Stooge, and then come back down, grab the Vetabird and see where we're going next. So today we lost old Paul. I hate that part of the mission, but there's nothing we can do about it. We also helped Vault 85 or 81, I can never remember what that vault is, no matter how many times I've been to it. So we went there, we helped Mansfield, saved the vault from being attacked by the gunners. So when we come back, as I said, we'll go and speak to Jake, run up, speak to Stooge, and then we'll head over and see what we're doing next. So until then, take care, goodbye for now. Hey folks, welcome back to Fallout 4. So I'll just jump out of here. So last episode we headed to Vault. I'm actually going to get the name of it. I think it's either 81 or 85. I can never remember. 81, okay. Right, 81. We saved them from the gunners who was trying to attack them. No idea why, but Wes wanted them to be held. No idea. So we done that, and then we lost old Paul. So we need to go up and speak to Stooge about that. But at the moment we're going to go and speak to Jake about something. Let's find out what.
No need to fill me in. Aiden's already been in contact. He's got me up to speed. But it was a lot of information to take in all at once. He, also told me about old Paul.
He'll be missed.
Yeah, he'll be missed. But I suppose now we do know where the comm hub is, and there's Gunner's Plaza. We could take it back. I'm just not so sure this attack plan is the best way. I mean, a full-on assault on the Gunner's headquarters? How do we even pull something like that off?
And what do you suggest?
Well, I don't know. I'm just not sure running in gung-ho is the right thing to do.
We need an army.
Yeah, Aiden said as much. Called it a strike force. Could almost hear the glee in his voice as he said it. Look, I'm not saying this attack plan is a bad idea, but if we assault their HQ, we're gonna have to kill a lot of gunners. I'm just not sure it's necessary.
If you didn't want to kill them all, you could just hack the plaza's security systems?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You know, reprogram their internal defenses. Maybe broadcast an evac order. If you did that, I bet a lot of them would just run away.
I almost forgot! You're a gunner technician. Of course you know all about their systems.
Know anything about remote computer access?
Huh? Oh, sure. But the plaza security is a closed system. No way to hack it remotely. I'd have to do it from the inside. Still, I'm surprised you know about that kind of stuff. I'm impressed.
If you could help us avoid an outright massacre, I think Lupe's hacking idea is worth pursuing. Even if only a handful of gunners run away, at least we gave them the option. What do you think, darling? Worth a try? I mean, letting some escape has got to be better than killing every last one of them.
I think it's a great idea.
Ah, good. I'm glad to hear that. Although you don't have to decide anything just yet. Just keep Lupe's plan in mind.
Whatever you decide, if you're going to attack the plaza, you'll need to know its layout.
Huh, that's a good point. Our chances of pulling this off would be a lot better if we all knew where everything was.
I could make a rough sketch, but it would be missing a lot of detail.
So, we need a detailed layout of the plaza. You know, I think I've got an idea where we could get our hands on something like that. Hey, Lupe, how'd you like to meet the coolest cat in the Commonwealth?
What? I'm really more of a dog person.
Hey, do you think you could escort Lupe to Diamond City? I think it's a safe bet if she explains to the Ron what we need, he'd be able to find us something that fits the bill.
Sure, I'll take her.
Great. Just let her know when you're ready to head out. That is, if you don't mind going, of course.
Oh, no, not at all. I've always wanted to visit Diamond City.
All right. I think I'm coming around to this whole attack plan. We can make this work. But we could still do with a little extra help. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you could check in with some of the friends you've made out there. After everything you've done for them, I'm sure they could spare a little manpower for our assault. But I'll leave that up to you. For now, I'll start getting things ready on my end. Stay safe out there. Don't worry. One way or another, we will get the comm hub back.
Although, a little nervous. I'm not really the fighting type, you know? So, kinda scary heading out there.
Stay close, kid. You'll do fine.
Okay, I believe you. We'll be fine. Right?
Yes?
Oh, it's you. We've been trying to contact you. We were attacked by gunners. Don't worry, we saw it coming. Managed to fend them off. Yeah, we, did lose a few. Yeah, and the gunners, they took the old guy, Paul. We didn't even realize until after they'd gone.
I know.
Need more beds or houses or something. You should really see to that.
Settlement's getting kind of
Excuse
busy.
me.
Oh, it's you. We've been trying to contact you. We were attacked by gunners. Don't worry, we saw it coming. Managed to fend them off.
Don't sugarcoat it, Stodge. We may have won, but they hit us bad.
Yeah, we, did lose a few. Yeah, and the gunners, they took the old guy, Paul. We didn't even realize until after they'd gone.
I know.
Right, of course. I'm sorry. Paul, he was a good guy. Helped us out a lot. He became one of us. And we'll miss him. Now, I imagine you got a lot to do. But I appreciate you checking in on us. Thanks.
We got a distinct lack of places to sleep. How about some more homes around here?
Hey.
General? General?
What's your opinion of the Gunners?
There's no worse scum in the Commonwealth.
I need your help to attack the Gunners.
Of course. You can count on the Minutemen to be there to help.
Thanks, Preston.
Don't worry. We'll show these Gunners what happens when they go up against the Minutemen.
Jacob told me you were the general of the Minutemen. It explains a lot about you.
They say the old Boston Common's got some easy bird.
Oh, wow. You're tall.
Oh, yeah! Is it just me, or did it just get a lot cooler in here? Don't leave a cat hanging now. Give me some skin.
How are you feeling?
After a little medical intervention and some R&R, the Ron is feeling much better. Thank you for asking. Hey, before we get started with anything, I just want to say I heard you rescued Jake. I'm glad. And I'm glad you came out okay too. The Run is real sorry for ratting you guys out. If there's anything I could do to make it up to you, you just let the Run know. Alright? I really am sorry.
Hey, the important thing is you're trying to make up for it.
Thanks. That means a lot. The Ron doesn't have many friends, and the ones I do have, they mean a lot to me. Even though I let him down, I consider Jake a good friend. And if it's not overstepping some boundaries, I consider you a good friend too. Well, now that's out of the way, let's get down to what the Ron does best. It's time for some business. Oh yeah! That is why you're here, right?
Go ahead, speak.
Hello.
Hello to you, little lady, and welcome to the Ron's Information Emporium. I am the Ron, Chief Proprietor, Consecutive Employee of the Month, and Information Broker Extraordinaire. Whether you've got information to buy or you got information to sell, I'm the one you want to come see. I'm the Ron, baby! Oh yeah!
Okay.
Go on.
Oh, right. Well, you see, we're kind of going to attack the Gunners. So we need a layout of their base. The Gunners Plaza. The more details, the better.
Oh, you mean the old GNN headquarters. Sure. Just give me a minute. I know I've got something here.
You're not going to ask about the attack?
Don't ask, don't tell. When it comes to my clients, it's a motto the Ron tries to follow. Besides, after what the Gunners did to Jake, I'd say they have this coming. Now, let's see here. General Atomics, GDA Fusion, Gary's Discount Galoshes. Aha! Galaxy News Network. This folder here should have everything you need. There's labor records, financial reports, and what I think will be most useful for you, building blueprints. Here, on the house, courtesy of the Ron.
Thanks. You were a big help.
Ask, and you shall receive.
I'm amazed you had something like this. It's exactly what we need.
What do we do now?
If it's okay with you, I'm gonna stay here. I should update these blueprints, note down all the changes and defenses the Gunners have made. That is, if Mr. Ron doesn't mind me staying?
It's the Ron. I'll go find you some pencils.
Sounds good. I'll see you soon then.
I think it's for the best. We don't have much time, and Mr. the Ron might still have more useful information. Once I'm done, I'll head back to Concord. I guess I'll hire a merc or something to bring me back.
Nonsense. The Ron will make sure the little lady gets back safe and sound. After all, it's bad business letting good clients get killed.
Oh, okay then. I guess I'll see you later.
I'll find who did this. I promise. Hi.
Hey! Hey there, darling! I hope you can hear me all right.
They can hear you asking you a stupid question, then of course they heard you.
Oh, would you just lay off? It's called being polite. Jerk. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Keeping out of trouble. Sorry, it's been a while since you heard from me. We've been burning the candle at both ends over here.
Hurry up.
Ains says hello. He's his usual cheery self. Anyhow, Hey!
Listen up. We're ready to attack the plaza. Everything's in place, and the only thing we're waiting on now is you. Meet us at the coordinates embedded in this message. Get there as soon as you can. And come prepared.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Are you ready? I'm ready. Yep. Ready to hack that terminal. I hope no one shoots at me.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
Oh, I know you'll do your best. It's just... bullets seem to have a habit of going where you'd least want them.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Oh, I know I can. I don't know where they got it, but the Gunners have an amazing security system. Anytime I was at the plaza, I studied it as much as I could. Even if they've changed all their passwords, I know every backdoor that system has. I can hack it. No problem.
See you later, kid.
Bye now.
Excuse me.
Great, you made it. As you can see, your reinforcements found their way here just fine.
Feeling tense? I know I am. I hate the calm before a fight. Often it's worse than the battle itself.
I'm no stranger to combat.
I know that, but a dose of apprehension is healthy. Too much can be paralyzing. Too little can be deadly. So I hope you found the balance that works for you.
Then let's get to it.
Roger that.
Excuse me.
Hey there, fancy pants. Say hello to your demolition expert.
Tell me about your role in all this.
I'll be doing what I used to do best. Making stuff go boom. When I was with the Minutemen, I was a demo specialist. You know, explosives and stuff. But I'll clarify the details later. For now, you should go talk with Jake or Aiden.
That's all I needed to know.
Whatever you say.
No fair! Come on now!
Took you long enough. Took you long enough.
Right, for some reason Aiden's all the way out there, so I'm going to go back to where everyone else is. I'm going to pause the recording and wait for Aiden to catch up, and then we'll continue from there, because clearly we can't do it until he's where the meeting point is, so I will see you guys back there in a few minutes.
Took you long enough.
As you can see, your reinforcements found their way here just fine.
Everything's prepared for the assault. Apart from a few minor details, we're good to go.
But we're not going to start anything until you're ready. So just let us know when you want to do this.
Everything's ready. It's time.
All right then. First, let's get you up to speed with our plans so far. As you obviously know, we're gonna be attacking the plaza. We need to get inside, find the comm hub, and deal with any gunners that might try and stop us.
But, before we can do that, we need to take out one of the plaza's external defenses.
That being a minefield that surrounds the entire compound. Before we can attack, we need to deal with that minefield.
I've got an idea.
Already way ahead of you, fancy pants. But delighted we think alike. The minefield. We detonate it. Whole thing, all at once.
That's ambitious.
I gotta say, this idea of theirs was inspired. Listen to this.
Okay, so, at key points all around the minefield, me and Lupe have set up some mannequins. All dressed and kitted out to look like real people.
They'll make noise, shine lights, some even move around. The gunners will think they're under attack.
Which technically will be true.
And if the gunners follow standard procedure, they'll attempt to neutralize the attackers using mini-nukes.
Then, boom! Nukes hit the ground, set off a chain reaction, blows every mine in the field. In one swift move, we can clear a safe path to the plaza and kick enough debris into the air that the gunners won't even see us coming.
That's pretty ingenious.
It's a good plan, right? As long as our estimates are correct, it'll definitely work.
We're all in agreement on how we deal with the minefield. However, what we do after that is where some of us have a difference of opinion.
He means me.
Yeah. Aiden thinks we should climb to the top of the plaza and secure it, cutting off any means of escape for the gunners, and then kill as many of them as we can.
And Jake thinks we should go through the front door, hack their security, and broadcast an evac message, letting most of the gunners just run away.
How much damage would it cause if we let them go?
Huh, that's a good question. Look, I won't pretend the gunners are saints. We both know the group as a whole has done some bad stuff. But does that really give us the right to just wipe them all out? I mean, how many more gunners inside that plaza could be someone like Lupe or Algernon? Can we really deny all those people the right to run away if they don't want to fight?
There has to be some other way to deal with them. Something less drastic.
I understand your hesitation. Truly, I do. I also used to think the same way. Some time ago, I didn't act when I could have. Because I thought what needed to be done was too extreme, too drastic. And you know what happened? Quincy happened. An entire town slaughtered by gunners. I've seen firsthand the destruction gunners bring, and so have you. We now have the chance to stop anything like that from ever happening again. This is a watershed moment. Wiping these monsters out is the right thing to do. And I think you already know that.
Wes and his loyalists need be stopped. I won't deny that. But an outright slaughter isn't the answer.
I say we go through the front door.
Thanks for backing me on this. I know it might come back on us, but I really think it's the right thing to do.
If that's your play, fine. I'll still help. But the consequences of this will be on your head, not mine.
Thank you. I know what you must think of the gunners, but they don't all deserve to be killed.
All right, so we're agreed on what we're doing. We blow the mines and use the dirt kicked up to cover our approach. Then you, me, and Lupe enter through the front door. Lupe hacks the security and broadcasts an evac message. Then whilst the gunners are preoccupied or running away, you and me start looking for the comm hub.
You should look for the hub in the old newsroom. If anywhere, that's where they'd be keeping it.
The others?
Everyone else will stay out here, keep the pressure on the gunners. The more we can keep them distracted outside, the less there'll be to deal with inside.
Can't think of anyone I'd rather have at my side.
Thanks. The feeling's mutual. All right, we'll need a little time to finish getting set up. Once we start this, there'll be no turning back. So make sure you're ready. When you're good to go, take up position. And good luck to all of us. You alright? Looked as if you were a million miles away.
Don't worry about me. I'm all set.
Hey, Teresa's about to trigger the mannequins. And I think Aiden's on a ridge somewhere? I guess to give us cover fire or something? Oh, and everyone else is in position too. They'll make it seem like there's a whole army out there. Should draw a lot of fire away from us.
Already? Huh. Thought we still had a few more minutes. Well, all right then. Let's do this.
Keep him off me!
Hey there.
You alright? Looked as if you were a million miles away.
Aye.
Don't worry about me. I'm all set.
Hey, Teresa's about to trigger the mannequins. And I think Aiden's on a ridge somewhere? I guess to give us cover fire or something? Oh, and everyone else is in position too. They'll make it seem like there's a whole army out there. Should draw a lot of fire away from us.
Already? Huh. Thought we'd still had a few more minutes. Well, all right then. Let's do this. Hey, keep your eye on the plaza. You won't want to miss this.
Do you hear that? That's the mannequins. They're working.
Looks like the gunners took the bait.
Look, they're firing!
All right, Pat's clear. Let's move out.
Follow me. Don't fall behind. Here's the terminal. Just give me a second. Bypassing the security. And I've done it.
Condition black. Repeat. Condition black. This is a base-wide alert. All personnel are to follow proper evacuation procedure. Repeat. Condition black.
All right, this is it. You've done your part, Lupe. You stay here and keep your head down.
Okay, remember, head to the old newsroom. I'll be keeping my fingers crossed.
Attention. This is Captain West. Hold your positions. Repeat. Hold your positions. Do not evacuate. Plaza is under attack. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the plaza. All hands to battle stations. Prepare to repel the attackers.
Guess I know we're here now.
Chains
No
first.
good. We'll have to find another way.
Basement.
And where are you two going? Maybe not as smart as you thought, huh?
Next time you try sneaking in someplace, maybe don't set off a huge explosion first. I warned you, but you didn't listen. So now you're gonna pay for crossing the gunners.
Whoa, wait a second. Let's discuss this.
Are you slow in the head or something? Time for talking's over. Or do you really think you can somehow squirm your way out of this?
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Oh yeah? Well, lucky for you, I gotta be somewhere. Yeah, I gotta go do that thing. So I guess I'll have to deal with you another time. Yeah. You should, take this key card, though. So you can get further into the plaza. Away from me.
Hold on. I believe you've got something of mine. My pistol. Hand it over.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Just shut up and get out of my way.
Despite everything he did, never took that guy for a coward. Guess you can never tell. All right, darling. I'm staying down here. Stop any gunners from following and sneaking up on you. You got the key card, so go ahead. Go find the comm hub.
Don't worry, I'll find it.
I know you will. Best of luck.
Second floor.
Damn it! What are you people doing? Reports of attackers on basement level. Repeat, basement level. Repel the attackers at all costs. We cannot afford to lose the plaza. Stand down! Stand down. Open the doors. Let them in.
I'll admit, that was some fireworks show you put on out there. I know why you're here, but I won't let you take it. Your hub is too important to our work.
Why would you do this?
Remind me, what were you using the hub for again? Letting people decorate houses, wasn't it? Such a waste.
I'm just here to take back what you stole.
It's hard to steal what was never yours to begin with. There's a damn good reason we secure technology like your comm hub. Not to mention other valuable resources. And locations. And if people like you would just stay out of our way, and let us finish what we started, the Commonwealth would already be on the brink of restoration. I'm sorry, but your comm hub is gunner property now. And I assure you, we'll put it to much better use than you ever would.
What are you talking about? The world's been destroyed.
With the right technology, that devastation can be reversed. But too many lack the vision to do what's necessary. To see the bigger picture. You need an example. Look to the Minuteman. After all, it was their short-sightedness that caused the Quincy incident.
What do you mean? What happened?
All we needed was unrestricted access to a single house within Quincy. The plan was simple. We storm the town with overwhelming numbers, occupy it, then present our demands. Once the mayor agreed to our terms, we'd pull out most of our troops, then secure the house. All with minimum resistance, or loss of life. But then, the Minutemen arrived.
Please, go on.
They attacked us from behind, killed a third of my men. We were forced to retreat. Our original plan in tatters. We'd lost too many troops. Not to mention the element of surprise. So instead, we surrounded the town and laid siege. After a few days, we tried to negotiate peaceful surrender. But the Minutemen colonel convinced the mayor to reject our offer. They left us with no other options. So we took the town by force. The Minutemen couldn't see the bigger picture. Their actions ended up destroying that town and effectively killing their own organization.
Look, I'm sure we can work this out.
You were given plenty of warnings. The time for negotiation is over. Under my guidance, with our employer's backing, the Gunners can resurrect the wastes. Create prosperity not seen since the Great War. With your hub computer tied into our comms, we finally have the means to achieve that. So I refuse to hand it back to the likes of you.
Where did you get that vault suit?
From a vault, where else? Every vault in the Commonwealth rightfully belongs to the Gunners. And that ownership extends to all property inside as well.
Hey, robot.
Scanning.
Listen carefully. This statement is a lie. Am I telling the truth?
Error. Error.
Oh, that is it! I'm gonna teach you to respect Gunner property once and for all! Your meddling ends here!
Shit, you're still here.
Excellent. Excuse me.
You did it. We did it. We defeated the Gunners. Any remaining troops have either fled or have surrendered. It's over. We got the comm hub back. The Commonwealth is safe. We won.
So we're done with the Gunners.
I agree. It's too early to count them out.
And what's that supposed to mean?
We just dealt the Gunners a serious blow. One they may never recover from. Their plans for conquest are over. But let's not deceive ourselves. It's not as if all of them have suddenly disappeared. Thanks to your charity, a large number were allowed to escape. And let's not forget all the Gunners who are stationed elsewhere, or who are out on patrol.
Yeah. You're right. I hadn't thought about it that way.
Well, you should.
Boy, you really know how to put a damper on things, don't you?
I'm just saying, we shouldn't count the Gunners out.
Yeah, well, for now, I'm just glad we got the comm hub back. Thank you, Don. I don't think there's anything I could say that would truly express gratitude. But I hope you know how much I appreciate everything you've done. And without sounding too corny, I really consider you my closest friend.
Have you ever thought about us becoming more than just friends?
As in, you and me? Like, together? Sorry, I'm not laughing because it's funny. I mean, you're beautiful. Not to mention being like the most amazing person I've ever met. I never thought that... You know what? Let's talk more about this later, okay? All right, I'll start getting things wrapped up here. I need to go check over the hub. Hopefully the gunners haven't damaged it. And, thanks again, darling. I'll contact you again soon. Until then, why not check in on the folks at Concord? Or maybe some of our own settlements. Up to you, of course. Anyway, I'll catch you later.
Hey, it's good to see you.
At this point, I think we're past formalities. Call me Algernon. I'm pleased you showed mercy when attacking the plaza. Were roles reversed, I'm unsure Wes would have done the same. As a group, the gunners are over. But Aiden was right when he warned you. There'll still be soldiers out there, so don't let your guard down.
It's been an honor.
Back when I led the gunners, they were a very different group. But in less than a decade, they devolved into what you know today. So, I hope you don't misunderstand my meaning when I say, if we'd have met 10 years ago, I would have been honored to have you join the gunners.
What will you do now?
I intend to travel the Commonwealth, track down any remnants of the gunners I can find. I'll offer them a chance to join me and start a new group, one based on the old ideals of the gunners. I doubt many will accept, but I feel it's worth the effort.
You said gunners are out there?
There are gunner squads stationed all over the Commonwealth and beyond. With Wes gone and the Plaza fallen, many will simply disband. However, others may choose to reform into splinter factions, continue on under new leadership.
I guess this is goodbye.
For now. There are things I need to attend to, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Hey.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, even the old Minutemen couldn't defeat the Gunners. And you just did it by assaulting their headquarters, no less. I guess people were right about the Minutemen. Maybe it was time for some new blood.
Thanks. You were a big help.
Ah, don't sweat it. I just did what I could. Anyway, I still kinda owed you for the whole Asam thing. You gave us a new home. And that ain't something I'm gonna forget.
What's people's problem with the Minutemen?
The way they were, the Minutemen were just no good no more. People couldn't rely on them. That's why I left. And look, I don't mean to say nothing bad about them. It's just real impressive that you did what they couldn't. That's all.
What are you gonna do now?
I suppose I should head back at some point, let the others know the news. But for now, I think I'll hang around for a bit. It's been kinda nice helping you guys out. Reminded me of times past and all that.
See you around.
Sure thing.
That was really something. I hope everything will be okay now. No more settlement attacks or anything.
You handled yourself well.
Really? You think so? I'm glad. I was super worried I'd mess up somehow. But if you think I did good, then I must have. I'll be honest, though. I was scared the whole time. I don't know how you're always doing this kind of thing.
All safe and sound again.
I hope so. The Commonwealth has been so turbulent lately. Too many people getting caught up in things so much bigger than they are. I wish we could do more to help.
It would have been impossible without your help.
Thanks. But I can't take much of the credit. I just did all the calculations and stuff. Anyone could have done it, really. As long as they understood transcendental geometry, of course.
See you later, kid.
Okay, see ya.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey. I'm just looking over the comm hub. Sure, it's nice to see it again. But I really should give it the once-over, make sure the gunners didn't break anything. You know, despite my prior worries, I'm glad we did all this.
How's it going?
Surprisingly, the comm hub's in pretty good shape. And I could be wrong, but I think they may have upgraded it. There's at least 3 new components in here, all Vault-Tec brand. Don't ask me how, but I think the gunners may have finished repairing the hub for us.
How long will it take?
I'm not too sure. I don't want to try moving this thing until I know exactly what the gunners have done with it. I'll let you know once I've made a full assessment.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
I don't know about that, but I'm glad I could lend a hand. We've come a long way from dealing with the odd raider or feral. Makes me wonder what the future has in store. Guess we'll find out.
I'll leave you to it.
Thanks. See you later.
Right folks, I think that'll do it for today. So we took over the plaza basically. And yeah, that's all the main stuff to do. We've still got maybe 3 or 4 quests related to the actual headquarters. So yeah, we just need to skip forward a few hours, maybe a few days, but we should get them on the way. But anyway, that's going to be a slightly longer episode today. As it was one of the big ones basically. That's why I made it a bit longer. I will catch you all next time. We will continue onwards with the quests. Plus we've got the side quests as well we can do as well. So there's loads to do with this DLC, which is awesome. So I will catch you all next time. Do take care. Hope you enjoyed today's episode of Fallout 4 with Asam Sensor 2. Chapter 2. Goodbye for now. Hey folks, welcome back to Fallout 4 with the Sensor Chapter 2 quests, storyline, whatever you want to call it. So I was actually just minding my own business doing, you know, the First Brotherhood of Steel quest where you go and help Paladin dance at the Cambridge police station. And the message came up saying that we can continue, so that's what I've done today. For some reason, I don't know why, but we didn't have Red Rocket as an actual settlement, but as you can see, I've went and got it. I don't know why it was saying I haven't. And we've got Sunshine Tidings as well. I've set someone up to do all that one on its own, so they'll be fine. And Starlight Drive, I think's bugged. We've got defense, we've got beds. I don't know why it's coming up blank, and I've been to it twice and it's still showing up blank. But everywhere else is fine. So let's tune into the radio and see what Jake's got to say.
Hey,
Hey there, darling. When you've got a moment, could you stop by the plaza again? There's something I need to talk to you about. Hey, watch what you're doing up there. You're gonna brace something. You don't got all, Doc.
Sorry, I'm just setting something up.
Well, if we're all still in one piece by the time we get here, I'll meet you in the atrium, by the big globe thing. See you soon.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Hey, Fancy Pants.
Why are you here?
I did go back to the settlement for a while, but I don't know. It didn't seem right no more. So, I came back here. This feels like where I'm meant to be right now.
See you around.
Later.
Excuse me.
Welcome back to the plaza, darling. Got some good news to share. The comm hub is fine. In fact, it's better than fine. Don't ask me how or why, but the gun has actually finished repairing it. And they even started adding some upgrades.
That's great news.
Part of me was dreading finding the hub, thinking what the gunners might have done to it. But turns out they were busy making it even better. That kind of brings me to the next thing I want to talk to you about. You see, I think we should stay here, in the plaza.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
Well, think about it. It's got real hardwood flooring, it's glowing sea adjacent, it's certainly a step up from the hardware store. And I don't suppose you've noticed what's on top of this place?
Looked like a powerful transmitter.
That's right. Transmitter and receiver. On the plaza's roof is a huge antenna. It probably used to beam news to every home in the Commonwealth. It's got a massive broadcast range, something the gunners made good use of.
Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
Now you connect something like the plaza antenna to the comm hub, and you got yourself a match made in heaven. With the gunners gone, we'd be fools not to use this place ourselves. That's why I think we should move our operation here. Begin to really scale things up. Maybe even start bringing in outside help. With a little effort, we could turn this place into a real headquarters.
Sounds like just what we need right now.
I knew you'd be on the same page. And this'll let us do some cool stuff. Let me show you what I mean. Follow me. The gunners had already connected the hub to the plaza's antenna, but it was a real sloppy job. My guess is they were in a rush, or maybe they just didn't care. With their leader gone, I suppose we'll never know the reason why. Anyway, after a little tinkering around, me and Lupe figured that we could do a better job integrating the hub with the antenna. And after a little trial and error, and a lot of new parts, that's precisely what we did. So, without further ado, allow me to introduce what we've dubbed the comm array.
Hey there.
Well, what do you think?
What I've seen so far is pretty impressive.
Really? You're not just being polite, are you? Hey, you should try connecting your Pip-Boy to it. Just connect your adapter plug to the port there. Go ahead, it won't bite. Nicely done. You just upgraded your Pip-Boy's firmware. Thanks to a little creative programming by yours truly, your Pip-Boy now has a direct link to the comm array, which means... Are you kidding me? Again? This has got to be the 4th time today.
5th, I think.
How many times do I have to tell him? At this point, he's got to be doing it on purpose.
What's going on?
Sorry, I'll just be a minute. I gotta go take care of something.
What did I say about firing that turret off inside? With all this trash everywhere, you're gonna start a fire. And... Did you splash these power cables directly into Lat's wiring? Do you have any idea how dangerous that is?
I don't answer to you. Besides, it's not my fault. I asked you to fix me up a generator hours ago.
Well, I'm sorry, but I've had more important things to do than help you play with guns.
What are you two arguing about anyway?
After I shared my plan for us to move in here, Aiden decided he wanted to stay as well. I said that was fine, providing he followed the rules.
Your rules, not mine. And just who put you in charge anyway? You can barely keep the lights on.
I never said I was in charge, but, well, someone's got to give the orders around here.
And that someone is you, is it?
Well, it sure as hell ain't gonna be you.
Enough! Calm down, both of you.
Huh. You know, I wouldn't actually mind taking orders, if it was from someone like you.
For once, I think I might agree with Aiden. You would make a good leader. And if we're gonna turn this place into a real headquarters, we're gonna need someone who can make the big decisions. I know this is rather sudden, but, well, I don't suppose you'd be interested in leading this place.
All right, I'll do it.
Well, all hail to the chief. Maybe now we can get something done around here. As I'm sure you've already noticed, Jake's custodial skills are severely lacking.
Hey, that is not...
And mine aren't much better. If you want to get an HQ up and running, we need someone who knows how to clean up and manage a place like this. And I got just the person in mind.
I'm listening.
From what I understand, you already know him. The guy's name is Mansfield, Deputy Overseer of Vault 81. I think, if you offered him a job overseeing the plaza, he'd leap at the opportunity.
All right. I'll go talk to him.
Good. Now, I've got some lasers to go calibrate.
I'd never say it to his face, but now and again, Aiden does make some good suggestions. I'm often too busy to worry about things like basic maintenance or upkeep, but we wouldn't be able to start a real headquarters without it. If this Mansfield is willing, we should definitely bring him aboard. Okay then, we all got things to begin on with, so I'll see you later. Good luck with the town scouting, Chief.
I'm going to be between fast travelling with and without the vertibird. If we're that distance, I'll probably just fast travel, but if we're going all the way up to the top of the map or all the way down to the bottom, we'll use the vertibird, because I hate advancing too much time. But yeah, that's the idea. That's what we'll do.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Hope that Pip boy belongs to you.